What it do, fellas? We are back with more Monster Hunter Wild. Hopefully, I think Huff and maybe Tyler are going to be accompanying us later tonight. Alright, let me get my headphones put up on here.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Alright, let's put on.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Let's run over here to the oil basin. Base camp, and we will maybe forge a little bit of some gear upgrades before we go, because I think that what I'm rocking right now is not fully upgraded. We'll see what I'll maybe do.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's say it's in. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I've got. Let's get started.
Where is the hard build?
You got it. Come anytime you need something.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
I heard from the others.
Huff should be here pretty shortly, and granted with basically both of theirs houses having lots of background noise for it, it's probably better if we roll Discord tonight. That's cool with you.
What?
Tal's mic's like statics like hell whenever he's in game chat, and Huff's dogs are loud as hell in the background. So like, if
Oh, you want to go to Discord? Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay. Has that always been there? How do I move that little hook? Okay, it's got to be like a Streamlabs thing, or a Discord thing. So it's like showing like my whenever I'm talking or whatever in okay, so it's not doing it. Okay, no, it's doing it again. The overlay is on my like game of like who's talking.
You want to take it off?
I just want to move it honestly if it's possible, or I'll take it off.
All right. So click right shift, and then the equal sign, and that'll pop up the Discord overlay. And then from there you can move whatever you want. Drag and drop type shit.
Right shift.
Right shift and the equal sign, equal plus sign. You know.
Yeah, I got that one. Okay, but like, I'm still just putting up that button. Oh, maybe I pull it off the game.
Anything I can make for you?
There we go. That would be something actually pretty useful, but I don't need to mess with that later. Alright. Got that fixed. Looks like Huff should be on here shortly. Let's go see what we got in the world. Alright, I got a good warm up.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Tell me if you run past me, Max. I'm in the scene. I'm waiting. Welcome, fellow hunter.
What's up?
Tal has like more mic issues with the in-game one, so we just went to Discord.
Your head. Better stay quiet. Oh, so that's our target?
Starting it out nice and slow. Oh, he bit me. Daddy, chill.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
He mounted me.
Leave this to me. Heels
You
inbound.
must prepare to leave quickly. Everyone, we're leaving. What's the situation? Way intense.
We head to the wind gap.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Drop it on the ground.
Okay, but what's the other one?
We're gonna give our distance.
Well, we could have circled before.
In order to complete the friendly competition,
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh. Okay, okay.
if you seek this fight, take the opportunity to add them to your sacred cast.
Monsters horning in.
Thing just destroyed.
We're about done with this hunt right here.
The lightning dragon.
Oh, fighting a Raydua or whatever.
Yeah.
You got him. He did the full Pikachu lightning bolt on your ass, didn't he? You let him charge back and hit it.
You mean? Yeah.
You need to put the hit, yep. And you can get your ass.
Oh. Dude, he smashed me like a bug. I was trying to actually like get that poison to come off. Should have got on the mountain though. Leave them fall down.
You're not taking me down.
I don't know about the ganging up on me.
Great point. I'll see you back again.
You probably should make some new armor too. Might help a little bit.
We're about done with that fight, and then another stupid monster keeps getting interfering in the middle of it. Oh.
What are we making today? What are we making today?
Your TV is loud.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't want to be in Discord, but you're the one who's in Discord.
Make room for me too.
Because when I have the headphones plugged into my PlayStation, and when in party chat, then it just goes to my headphones instead of my TV.
Or you should just, learn the how to PlayStation Discord works.
Super work. I should figure out how to log into my Discord.
Yes.
Who left? Oh, dude. Can I hear you in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is more of, I guess we'll either have to make Tal figure his out or one or the other we'll get over in a minute. Because, like, when Tal, jumps to Discord, his is real quiet. But then when he's on the TV for it, you hear this.
The lightning has the mail.
Are you coming to help me right now?
Yep. And whenever you ever need some more problems, just bring more chaos with you.
I've just been sitting at the base.
Oh, I'm already here. I didn't do it. And I brought 4 bears to fight this thing for me.
Well, it's kind of just spawned me in on it, okay? I didn't know what I was going into. Skip the cutscene, there's a dragon attacking me. Oh, once we set a camp up right here in the middle of this fight.
You don't have to.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
He also has range attack, so do be careful of that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
He's like a little candle on the way to go.
Yeah.
Light him away.
Show me where to go.
He hooked a Yui.
Mind if I hop on?
Just flying in circles?
He just literally was like, I don't want to go that way, and he went somewhere else.
Start going one way, he's like, I don't know, man. Turn around.
We'll throw him off the trail.
Yeah. He like landed like, oh, like, did he just land like 5 feet from where he was?
No, he was back there a little further. He's coming to the top of this hill. Fall down.
What are you doing over there?
Looking. See if there's any like hidden wyvern coins. A lot of times if this sand gets disturbed a bunch, you'll notice like ancient wyvern coins will come up. Ancient wyvern coins are a pretty like valuable resource. They're kind of like hidden for later game, but
Gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
they're things that like people like will farm for.
Mm.
It's a currency that can be exchanged for. Get underneath those. Get underneath those rocks. You see, like where that boulder ledge can be pulled down. In case he like goes over that way to you, and then. Oh.
I'm just trying to heal.
You weren't on your mount, were you?
No, I figured you were distracting. What are you doing to not distract him?
I told you this thing has range, and he loves to use his thunderbolt.
This'll freshen you up quick. Power up activated.
Keep running, running, and running, running.
This'll freshen you up quick.
You're gonna do is all careful.
Got it on the ground.
It was all me.
Until he thunderbolted your ass. He said, "Pew!" Hey Max, for right now, I guess jump into. We'll have to figure. I'll figure it out. I guess between Tal and Huff a little bit later. Jump back in game chat. Yeah, no, the ones that have range though, like if you're really close up by them, he can't like shock me. So that's where the further you are away, and he loves to use his shocky move.
Hey.
But also, it's way better to you drink faster and everything else, like because you don't have to like worry about the animation of sheathing your weapon to drink. Just get on the mount, drink up, because then you stay moving while you're drinking.
I just need you to distract him better for me. Okay? Do more damage.
Well, it depends. I gotta get a perfect block first before I can do any damage. My build's or my weapon's a little bit of a asshole sometimes.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work? doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work. Come back anytime. I heard from the others.
What are you doing? This stupid dinosaur thing.
Is he just running off with you?
You just run in circles.
Hit right trigger. That's the other like part of those setting changes I was telling you about.
Huh?
Like you can make it where he doesn't just like haul ass. Are you riding him?
Nah.
Oh, he's just running around.
He like went one way, and then it's like his auto navigation took him one way, and then now he's turned around to go back the other direction.
Oh, he's a little bogged up. It's like the monster could be actually moving at that moment.
It's not a monster. It's a mission. It's like literally like go to this guy and talk to this guy as a mission one. Let me see the world map. Probably not supposed to run there or something.
Oh yeah, look at world map and maybe you go to another area.
It's like just run in circles, like. Oh, is the oil field place, fireplace you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already been there, yeah. I thought you were talking about a place that was actually on fire.
Well, it is. You just haven't gotten down deep enough under it.
Hmm?
It's like got levels of the shit. Levels of this shit. Yep. look like that right now. You on a mission, or you got into a fight yet?
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
I think I'm going to the fire right now. The sub train.
Downstairs.
Yo. Boa. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. Ooh, who's growling?
I'm all fired up. Oh, so that's our target now?
Oh, this is the terrifying one. Why did you bring
I
me
was say,
here?
don't mind me, just on your favorite boss fight.
No. Nope. We gotta leave, Hub. We gotta get out of here. I don't fight this one well. It's the little baby ones that scare the piss out of me.
Oh gosh.
You got body slam.
I hit him too hard apparently.
I've got paralyzed and they're all over me, these little nasty things.
You're paralyzed?
My personal character cannot move.
Almost there.
Yeah, you making all those wounds makes my life a lot easier. I don't know if I want to do something with them, but I am definitely popping them all.
It really just like depends how quickly I can get back into the savage action mode. Like when you see me whenever I'm like revving it and like I'm just staying in that axe mode, right?
Yeah.
That means like I've got my axe mode and it's just able to spin. Now I'm like a lot slower on the hit, but I mean, yeah, it don't really matter. You take the wounds and pop them all in. I can like gain into axe mode, I think, from popping wounds. I don't do that very often. It's really difficult because it's like I have to like do I don't. I guess that's still a part of my rotation I don't fully understand because I hear people say it, but like I pop tons of wounds and like I don't get into it really with that. But now perfect blocks, I can get into it really easy. If I mount it, I can get into it easy. Did you make any new gear?
You know the answer to that.
Okay, that's why I was like, you really shouldn't have just gotten pancaked by that spider and died. But
Hey,
Just like, how long can I, supposed to do something else now?
catch your eye?
Oh, I unlocked talismans now. Interesting.
If you can make a divine protection one, it's really handy. It basically, like, if you get chunked down, it's gonna help save your life.
A divine protection one?
Yeah, or divine blessing or something like that.
Talisman?
Yeah.
I don't see any of those.
What options you got for your talisman?
Defense. Blessing charm?
Yeah, something like defense blessing or whatever. It will definitely help.
Divine blessing has a determined chance of reducing the damage you take.
Yeah, it's super handy. I would very similar traits to like a blood-soaked jade if you're not getting the attack power of it. But if you go below 50 health, you're gonna not take as much damage. But there's also like charms to like make you like shoot faster and stuff like that and reload quicker.
Are you like halfway across from your microphone?
I was in the bathroom.
Let's see what new weapon I can make.
I was hearing about another guy talking about putting a paralyzed weapon on your palico.
Yeah, just like, I mean, right now the Palico's like not being used that often.
It's a lower rank weapon, but they were like, man, you know, it'll help proc him.
Oh yeah, I just made my axe or my charge blade paralyzed one too. Got some good rolls on it. So this one gives me minus 10 affinity, and now is that for myself or is that for him?
Well, if it's for him, I don't even care.
Exactly. And then I was like, but if I'm gonna lose 10 affinity, I'm gonna be pissed.
Alright, I made new armor, so I should be a little tankier now.
Would you make something not from the basic one?
Yeah, not the one that you start with. Yeah,
Yeah,
my armor went from 2 to 26, like, on each piece, basically.
Do you have any armor slots on it yet?
Huh?
So, like, whenever you go to, like, Gemma and you're, like, going to forge,
Got something in mind?
so if you, like, look on here, Like when you scroll down further, what gear did you make?
What I make?
Yeah. So I'll just look it up.
I don't know. The ones I could add the most stats.
Okay.
Like the most defense stats, cause like
Are they all still gray colored?
huh?
All still gray colored? Or any of them green?
I don't know. Equipment info. So I have the Nurse Skilla helmet, Ray Sandmill, Ingot Van Braces, Duna Coil, and Duna Greaves.
Okay. Alright, you're good then for it. Alright, so like as soon as you can make the new Udra pieces, they actually have like sockets on it, like I was talking about, that you can put inside your gear. I was just seeing if like you had any way, like more or less if you already had, you probably have some like decorations in your bag. That basically you're gonna be able to hook on here shortly, basically after you probably do your next mission or so. And then also, did you look up anything about fixing your bow up?
Fixing my bow? What's wrong with my bow?
Well, I didn't know if like, so like if I customize bow gun, maybe it's only for the bow gun. Yeah, it must just be for the bow gun. I don't know, you can just like do something different with the bow gun, I guess, compared to other weapons.
You know where to find me.
Or I guess, did you make any new weapons yet?
I heard from the others.
Yeah, I have a weapon.
The starting weapon?
No, I made a weapon off the bear.
Anything for water, ice, be more efficient down here, or paralyze? Be your best shots for getting ready to what you're about to fight.
What about a fight? You mean what you're about to fight?
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter for you, but I guess if you were to go into that battle alone.
Would you like to trade something?
It says hunt to hear Obama.
The people from Azuz told
Let's
me to
go.
tell you they said hello.
Catch the latest news here.
Oh, I don't like these things.
Is it a spider? I don't either. Archer don't like it either. How do you not like these things? These things are like probably like awesome for a range. Like they don't come at you that often. Like they like try to set up. Like these things suck for melee.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large gun pads and torches.
That's if we fight them all together. Oh, you already run them off.
Yeah, I finished my put back on.
Mexican brings a whole new meaning to the party pooper.
You what?
He brings a whole new meaning to the party pooper because every time that like there's a bunch of monsters like fighting there all together, I always want to like, damn, your dogs are running.
There's some poop on him on accident.
Yeah, so like not on accident, you threw that shit on purpose. You didn't carry any poop with you beforehand. You didn't pack any. You didn't pack any poo with you.
No, it's because there was some right there, and I grappled it.
So like yeah, if there's a bunch of monsters around up and you don't want them like interfering with your fight, you can pick up dung on the ground and basically throw shit at them to like disperse them. I love whenever they're all together. Like it's like chaos.
I don't mind it either.
Yeah, you're getting the.
Krog says that, but then he's like, I need a paralyze. Get up there, man.
Get in there, Max.
Give me the wounds, bro.
I don't want the wounds. I need a perfect block, or I want the mount. The wounds are like so difficult to like.
Bro, and then I leave you the wounds, and then they just stay there forever, man.
Well, it's because like right now when I'm in axe mode, like I've found trying to go for the wounds of it, I have to use a special move to like activate it right after it, and it's like not in the rotation combo to like. It's like you don't use it that often. There's even a part like where I want to like cancel a moveset, like it's gonna try to like get me do my like ultimate hit, and I cancel it and sheath it back, because then it gives me more charge. So wounds I don't like matter on me. I just want to, literally after like talking with the other guy, it was like last night, perfect blocks, trying to get him off those howls, that's a lot easier now too.
Like, pick up the notification, it's paralyzed. Like, yeah, you can call it that. Who's got the red one?
Me.
Yours is the red one?
Mm-hmm. That's that extra $100 that I got to be able to make you look all big and fancy like. Mex has got like armor plated on his face.
Yeah.
That's tapeworms. Tapeworm armor.
I'm over here looking underneath the carriage like, has he got tapeworms? But you could probably rock that armor set. Let's see. What level does he unlock? Or what? He's. I guess let me see. He's got a little ways to go before he's gonna unlock high level gear.
I just needed a new armor. I mean, that was nice being able to actually get hit, not die.
Because I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, you're able to do so much.
I was playing like Elden Ring on like level 1 difficulty. I was trying.
I've done that too. That's. Granted, I didn't upgrade my gear for a long. Because you actually can upgrade that gear once. You might be able to now. I don't know. But yeah, you eventually be able to upgrade that gear like even higher to give it more stats.
Search for this guy again.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, they're gonna take it. Yep, not allowed.
Hope you find something useful.
Max, come up and kill this thing before Huff gets to his fight.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Go all out.
Can I get there?
Power up. Activate.
Max, tank this for me so I can kill it.
Can I get there? Watch.
What do they call it? Or cooperation, or what did he say?
Ewoks?
Yeah, what is it like whenever they're like, we gotta work together, like,
Hakuna Matata?
yeah, means no worries. He's like, it's probably like the cutest thing that he said her for was like, cooperation.
I don't know. I don't know the Wetch language.
Whenever you help that one, they were like,
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
holy
What do you need from here, Max?
Hang on tight. Don't
It was
get
just
taken
giving a
off.
star, and I was thinking like something that like we could relatively
Gems.
kill fast, and basically just keep us like available after to like help up because it won't be like a long fight.
Yeah, I'm doing SOSs and stuff in between.
The lightning has hit. I can't believe you did this.
Looking weak. Almost there. Get a load of these claws. Right on target. We're getting paid well for that one.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
All right with you. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
Did you mount that right? Was it trying to run away?
No! Ugh. My stamina, since I haven't eaten, my stamina was too weak and I didn't get to get my wound off on it. Gotta eat a steak.
Chasing this monster down, someone's giving me advice on how to hunt small monsters too. Yeah, kind of know something.
Almost got a lot of free time on her hands.
Oh, that was solid. I carved his tail separate.
Is his tail over somewhere? Yep.
Right.
Now release us basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if I have to carve him before I can release you or not.
It depends.
So
If we zone into your world, you'll still stay there.
Okay, I always just carve him first.
It's best. It's definitely best because if you're in anybody else's world, then you will get yanked out. I always forget to release the people, or maybe I use that as like my advertising.
It wouldn't surprise me you holding someone hostage.
I'm holding them hostage, and I'm over here spamming Twitch.tv/Krog Live.
I heard from the others.
Max is like, let us go.
You're getting ready to go to another fight. I'm like on fire. How do I prevent being on fire right now?
Get a cool drink, or get on your mount. Click left on the D-pad, and Alma will probably give you some resources, like a cool drink of water.
I don't want a cool drink of water.
That's what they call me.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
A cool
I was like literally was dying in that last fight. Just falls.
And you lose a lot of stamina that way, yeah.
And no supply items.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Alright, let's see what we can come up with. I'm ready to work.
Map, detailed map. Where's this black flame at?
Click X on your
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
on your like or basically pull up your details or whatever, or all of your missions or whatever, and it should show you where your mission's at there. And you can just actually click and then create a quest to it.
Fit you to a T.
Alright, I pulled up in the detailed map.
What up, Tal?
Hey.
All right, so
So-
Huff's not got Discord yet on his PlayStation, and so we're gonna work on trying to get your mic maybe fixed to the in-game one because all three of us are in that one right now.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I kind of thought Huff wasn't on for a bit because he wasn't in here, and I figured
Well-
he wouldn't.
No, he's on right now, but we are all in Discord. But yet you can hear his in-game TV then telling like basically all the sound,
Oh, gotcha.
and
So,
so
like what I had with the in-game voice the other day.
yeah, kinda. But his is like simply because he's like using Discord on like something else, like using another device, and so we're hearing every bit of his background. So it's like we're hearing his TV from his background. You were just more of like a boo.
I unplugged. I disabled my desktop speakers and
Feedback.
the webcam mode, so it should be good.
Well, when you log in, we're all three. I'll invite you to the party.
So where's Huff at?
He's a little bit ahead of you now, and more of like basically you're gonna be needing to probably fight the electric dragon, and he's like maybe 2 or 3 bosses ahead of you.
Dude, Huff is like 10 times better. What you mean?
I didn't say anything about that. I said he's a couple bosses ahead of Huff. Or
I know,
no,
but
Huff.
I'm saying it.
Oh.
What?
Tal's gonna try another weapon. He says.
Just try the bow, it's really good.
Yep.
If you have other people there with you.
Oh, code wing agents.
Bow sucks when you're by yourself though.
You, don't
It's
really,
so
you can
awful.
actually just join a recommended lobby. It really don't matter. It's just but also you can also go to like private lobby or like another portion of it, and you can join into like our squad lobby. So you don't ever have to like, oh, you need the code for the computer. Sorry.
Yes.
Just keep it safe.
I mean, I got my Steam account.
I get it, but then I don't have to turn this other fucking computer on to get the code.
You gotta like get it in your email and get it on your phone.
I know, but it's so like I made this email for basically this other Steam account because I realized I could family share, and like my daughter, she like plays like Bluey. She did play this game a little bit, and so I just made her her own for it, and I just have it signed in over here on my other.
I hope my little bird
the
thing
plan
knows
is
where
just
he's
to
going
forward
because he's
all
running me
those
down
emails
to the
your
depths right now.
Real one.
Oh,
So, yeah, I
that
got
looks
2
like something I
emails.
need
One,
your
one
help
I use
with.
for my
That's
kid's
scary.
account. That's my kid actually plays Overwatch on my main email account.
Capital R, 3, capital G, 4, capital J.
Think we're good?
But yeah, you can actually have like keep yourself logged into that one and yours at the same time.
Oh, change account. Okay, yeah, I will.
Because that's like technically I have that other account on mine too. Because when I was playing Call of Duty and like I got my main account up decently high, and so anybody that was like new playing for ranked, I got on the other account and played. I also technically have Huff's on there too, in case anybody ever like was here live for.
Help! I need an adult.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that then. I get it now.
Like I said, if you want to play Sparking Zero or whatever you want on it, don't bother me for it. I mean, I've bought the 2 copies.
Yeah, definitely try that after I finish my last arena challenge in Sifu. They have something a little bit like the boss gauntlets in Sekiro, but probably harder than the Sekiro boss gauntlets. I don't know. I'm like 50 hours in and I beat them all. So.
Alright, tell me when you get in game. Oh, did I put anything on this thing?
An octopus.
Oh yeah, we're fighting Squidbilly. You can cut his arms off too. Let's see.
I joined your lobby?
Does this stuff not like burn you?
It is. I just gotta get a cool drink of water though.
So is Huff behind me or in front of me?
He's ahead of you, barely.
Yeah.
You were ahead of him, but he got on. He got on an hour before you did. But I ain't gonna lie, it's probably gonna be difficult to keep up with him though. Like if you when you both are playing, technically, he don't watch cutscenes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I'll also like, as soon as like basically, I mean, Huff's fights don't take no time at all, and then technically I can get it back in the other one. Or if you like put a call out, technically it makes us feeling obligated to or not, or doing kind enough for them or not. You may jump into one of them.
I can't. I'm gay.
Graceful mechs.
Oh yeah, graceful.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No, toss me invite to link party or whatever.
Well, I did send you one.
Okay.
Check your invitation list. Ow, slap me. Now, see if you have your, check and see if you can get your in-game, like, sound going yet. Also, make sure you prioritize, linked party members. Make sure that one's on. I think you have that already.
Heels inbound. Moving to a new area.
That's dog.
Yeah, here, Dog. Dog's going crazy right now.
That's hop.
It's up, actually, right now. He's a fighting, and that's his battle cry.
Yes. That is hop.
What are your dogs going crazy for?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of a fight. I can't check.
Bullshit, you are. I'm fighting it.
What?
You're ranged.
Just because I'm ranged doesn't mean I'm not in the middle of a fight.
Power up, activate. Almost there.
I find it really funny every time this guy drops something. Just give me. It just says question mark. Drop something. Oh, he pushed me in lava. Oof.
See right now, Huff, you still need a cool drink of water. That's where you see that little bit of red that's still on your like health bar right there.
Yeah.
Did you get the free cool drink of water that your mount has on it?
I didn't see one on him.
Get on him and then click left on the D-pad. It
I
pulls up.
tried. Didn't work.
Okay, we'll try it again. You can even get it like right now.
Hmm?
You can even actually like, get it right now out of your bag.
Oh, I got gems now.
You put those back. You put those inside at your tent.
Sell. Okay, got it.
But you also have to put. You have to equip some gear that has. Tyler, are you fighting anything right now?
No, not just yet. I started a quest, so it should be in 30 seconds. But
Okay. I just more or less, but you were already in a fight, then I just needed to like sync that party things up. But if you are not yet,
nope. Run into the dragon, I think.
you run into Pikachu. Yeah, just be careful.
I heard from the others.
Huff found out real quickly that he was mean. Huff, what was your first take on the Raydoon fight?
Oh. I mean, it sucked as arranged. I didn't have any armor on, too. So basically one-shot me.
Yeah, wrecked. You gotta let Krog take all the hits. That's how you win.
I still need my Mexa Tinker.
Ooh, I can go help.
Yeah, you can fight that again, yeah.
Well, I didn't get the something from it last time, so.
I mean, granted, yeah, getting like the Raydoon shard of this thing, it's pretty hard. We also need to cut its tail off, I think, to get it.
Let's go.
Also, Huff, if like whenever your mount jumps and like it jumps from like a really high point or whatever, you can hold right trigger and it will glide you.
Lightning. It's going to unleash an attack.
So you can actually like kind of aim at where you want it to land, and even if you want it to like extend it out further. Tal went with Old Faithful, Sword and Shield.
I see it. Oh, way.
I gathered a few things myself.
You may also like dual blades too.
The lightning has the man down. We'll use them as a trap.
Yeah. Thank you, Max. Tal, you have the toggle focus on, right? Meaning, like, whenever you're not having to hold down left trigger to, like, focus in, like, it's like whenever you actually go into focus mode, like, where that crosshair is actually where your character's gonna swing.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Can you hear me, Tal? Tal might still have his, like, in, Also, everybody make sure that you gather this coin right here. This is a rare coin right here. So if this thing tries to run off, make sure you carve its tail and grab that ancient wyvern coin.
What is happening to me?
Pikachu Thunderbolt!
Yeah.
Boom! Either you gotta like use your evade to get away from it, or get on your mount and just move away. But you know he likes to shoot far away. Alright, don't go chasing yet. Grab the tail and grab the ancient wyvern coin. I think the coin's like right over here somewhere.
I grabbed it already.
Okay, you guys can head on then. I'm gonna stay here and wait for Huff. Come right here. And then that other coin's over here.
That's next week they drop more content, right?
April 3rd. You gotta be hunter level 20 to do the first new boss, and you gotta be hunter level 50 to do the second one.
Those Huff's fire there sticking out of it.
Yeah. Those are Huff's fire arrows and shooting down.
Yeah, once I get a stronger bow, I'll actually do more damage too.
Yeah, but you're also going to realize when you do a bunch more damage, because you can hit consistently, you're going to pull the aggro a little bit. He's going to shoot
Better
you.
mount?
I can only mount him one time at the beginning and like one more time later at the end. There's only like one mount really.
Where do I carve this?
You just run up to it. Oh. Don't click the little like ready to go button yet unless you
Yeah.
But all you do is you have to like sheath your weapon. So basically, like click X, which would sheath it, and then you go over and click B and start carving at it.
Okay, I unsheath the weapon. Yep. I got a chance to get it though.
Did you put it on auto sheath or turn off auto sheath?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta like more or less just realize like when to put it in. That's like the only nice time of auto sheathing.
Imagine auto sheath just like worked out of combat. Wouldn't that be?
Yeah, that would be nice too. But I hate it whenever like you get like you run to your mount or whatever. Or again, also if you ever get knocked down, always like, especially now that you're playing a lot more melee that's not up in the air. Like if you get knocked down, call your mount. Your mount will pick you up twice as fast and also give you like an invulnerability window to not be hit.
Okay, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Not sure about the sword and shield item. I'm gonna make the long sword you're suggested.
Long sword is like if you want something very basic.
Car, you peeing again?
Longsword is like very basic combo. It basically you just hit a lot of Ys, and then but you also have a lot of like ways to counter, like to be able to like block back to it. Dual blades is like literally kind of a combat style rogue. Like you want to basically your right trigger like gives you enraged, and you do a lot of like fast damage, and also you can like basically do Levi's like spinning move he does on like the Founder Titan. Not Founder, but like the Beast Titan.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, if you want to run like a sword and shield, I'd run the charge blade. I mean, it's complex to like learn, but I mean, I can easily teach it technically to you.
I heard from the others.
I mean, it's crazy amount of damage like once you get going, and it's a lot of fun once you're in Savage Axe mode. But play what you enjoy for all. I mean, I know that like the Insect Glaive is a little like. I mean, that was literally the first weapon that I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this. It's kind of like a dot class. I was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be badass, and it is. But it's a lot of crazy moves.
I just found the attacks kind of slow and clunky, so.
Well, this thing's like, when I watch other Insect Glaive users, they almost don't touch the ground. Like, they're literally just like flying in the air doing like dot damage, like a crap ton of it.
Hmm.
So what he's saying is you need to get better.
That definitely learning how to use your weapon, because at one, like there's certain things about like even activating like 2 or 3 of the insects first too. I sent you videos about it. I know you probably didn't watch it, but
I did it first. No, I know, and I know you're only supposed to trust Reddit so much, but there were a lot of people that agreed. So I was like, is it just me, or is this weapon just kind of, eh? No, even once I was getting my buffs regularly, I did not like it that much.
well, technically for like speed runs, it hit number 2.
Charge Blade is number 1.
Mm-hmm.
My item pouch is full.
So here's here. This is actually something that Huff, if you're at camp, you probably both should really do, and it is a super quality of life because once you do it once, you don't have to do it anymore, and then you can just quickly like drop your items and go back with your good loadout. So go to Tyler, if you're watching the stream at all, you can see it directly. But if you go to your inside your tent and you go to transfer items, item pouch. This is where you are able to like take inventory with you to the battle, as well as basically craft things and organize it out. So here I'm gonna make one. We'll do a crafting. We'll do a shock trap. This is also where you get like your best potions and barrels for exploding. I need more trap tools. This is also where you like find out which mats you need to make things. But you can also make a loadout, and once you have a loadout, you can basically come back to your tent and then just click your loadout you want, and it will basically restock all of the items that you want in there and deposit all of the other ones out.
So, what you need today?
So that way you don't get full and you can keep gathering things as you're going.
Oh, and also it'd be nice just because then you also don't have to deal with not having a cool drink.
Exactly, like you could actually equip your cool drink and stuff like that. And then also there is, you can customize your rattle wheel. How do you say that? Basically,
Reticle?
yeah, whatever it's. You can basically give yourself.
Wait, what'd you call it?
Reticle?
No, what'd you call it?
Radical? Radical?
You said rattle wheel?
Rattle wheel? Rattle? R-A-D-I-L? Radal? 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 I don't know, either way. Basically, you can customize it up where you can just hold down left bumper, and then whichever way you throw your like left analog stick, it will like use that ability or use that. So you can make it where it's fast on items. But go to your tent, sit down, hit transfer items, item pouch. You can also customize up and basically like organize it and make it a lot neater instead of just having everything super spread out. It's actually not as simplistic whenever you're wanting to organize it, but I did find that out. Next did show me that. So if you're in there now, basically some things that I would recommend having with you. I'm going to go ahead and get my trap, so I'm just going to show you on the stream as well. What?
Main mission chapter 3.
So transfer items, go to my loadout. Alright, so this is the loadout that I typically take with me everywhere. Now you are not going to have certain items in here just because you haven't found the materials to make it, but a mega potion and also regular potions. You want to have at least 10 of each of those because that's all you can carry.
Yeah.
Rations, if you have any rations, carry that with you. Carry cold drink, hot drink, and an antidote. The rest of it, technically, if you don't have barrels, once you find a power charm or an armor charm, don't ever consume it, but just having it in your bag like gives you extra defense or extra offense. And then you really, once you can make these like a shock trap or a pitfall trap, and then you want to be able to make trank bombs, that's how like you can literally end these monster fights 1/3 of the length of the whole time. Whenever you basically see on your mini map it has a skull on it, that means it's able to be captured, or you can keep, or it's just basically getting closer to the last phase of its like life. But if you basically put a trap down, throw 2 trank bombs, it'll capture the monster and the fight's over. You also get certain different rewards for capturing over killing. So if you you're trying to gain whatever the item is, you want to kind of look up in your monster field guide of how best to acquire your whatever material or item you're after. But so once you get yourself situated in here, the other thing is you're going to probably have notice that all of your items are not stacked up like mine. You can click X and then hit right bumper, and then you can basically put it on top with your D-pad on something else. Like, so if you want to keep all of your health things together, all of your like drinks, basically detoxing, and then your buffs you can keep together, your damaging barrels, and then when you have all that, click left on the D-pad, and then you can go to loadouts, and then basically go to the most recent one or whatever, register the loadout just so it saves that, and you can basically go back to that loadout and it will like refresh all of your items in there. And then it will deposit all of your other items into your bag. And then when you're done with that, go to custom wheel. I like to put, so like whenever you like, for my number 1, it's at the very top. If you hit RB or hit right trigger over to where is it? There is.
How do I throw out my tent?
Your tent, where are you at home base?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's already up. It is.
Okay.
You just gotta run over here. You always have like the biggest tent in the place.
Got it.
Now go to transfer items in there.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't think we'll find.
And again, there's going to be like a lot of probably confusing information at the beginning of like what each of these things do and mean. Some of them have descriptions on them. There's also other ways, like especially when you're like picking out gear, to like learn what set bonuses do and what things they give you. Because actually, like gear gives you a lot of just natural, different like buffs
I
and
made eye
things.
contact with it.
You don't really also have to run like I would say like some of the best like output damaging wise, the sets aren't like a full set. You don't run just like one armor set of things. Like you run like a 2-piece of this with like a 2 of this and maybe 1 of that.
That's the place to attack. It's won't regenerate. I need to just.
And then also having just like gym decoration side makes it immensely better too. And also Hub, you know that A is your like evade button.
Yeah, I know. Like, I evaded it, okay? I evaded that ability.
I was like, you're the one that taught me how to Elden Ring roll. Like, come on now.
I literally hit A. Should have evaded it.
Did you evade into it?
Terrain there.
Well, okay, sometimes it happens in Elden Ring. What's wrong with that?
Well, yeah, in Elden Ring you can have time to roll through shit. This game does not let you have that Elden Ring love roll.
I need my iframes, okay?
And Rio said there's something you can equip later on to get the iframes.
Rio play?
Yeah.
You should join the squad with us. Honestly, our squad's
Whoa.
pretty decently big. break this wound yet. Alright, there we go. Now you can go. Keep firing. I think last time I'm pretty sure that like I was on mounted and Huff like was like shooting right where I was like mounted to, and it ended up giving him like the wound heal. I did not
sound like me.
I was like, all I see is like these arrows running right where I'm like sitting. I was like, quit trying to hit my wound. Go for something else with it. You can kill all the other wounds you want later, but just leave that one when I'm mounted.
I want the wound. Mechs always try and join the quest at the end of it. So he says he can't join it?
No, he's technically doing SOS messages, like anybody that's like posted out needing help. And so he's like trying to like, he's getting done with that quest, but then he's like only able to come in later at the very end. I've been at camp more or less like tweaking my gear and flipping my decoration.
I'll see you back at camp.
Next, killed it.
Free loot. Thank you.
They're shooting off fireworks?
Yeah, Max knows how to shoot off fireworks. I haven't like figured out that one yet. I give you actually a rank 1 antidote gem. That's pretty good. Oh, what gun are you running now, Tal? You running the bow gun?
Well, what can I do for you?
Or are you just trying them all out?
What happened?
I'm trying to see if Tal can hear us or not.
What?
I'm looking at like, so if I go to like my Link party members, I'm noticing that like Tal's like gone to like a bow gun.
Oh, wait. I should have longsword on, not bowgun. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Maybe it's like not registered back up in there yet for it, but
I'll find out when I find a monster.
are you using the bow gun?
No. That wasn't the plan.
Oh, that's the symbol of that thing. Let me look.
Yep.
Well, like one. Also, do you have you made one? Another like a bow gunner or something like that?
Definitely looks like I'm using the bowgun.
I mean, yeah, it's like it shows the symbol shows heavy bow gun. Just like you may want to click. I mean, like you can equip 2 weapons on your mount, and so you could technically, you may need to like click right on the D-pad, and it will pull out the other weapon if you have 2 on you.
Huh.
find me.
Is that what happened?
I guess so.
Because one, you can actually use like any way of the D-pad to call your bird, but like if you kind of hold down too long on the right D-pad side, it'll swap the weapon when you pick up. So up on the D-pad puts you back on auto toggle. Left on the D-pad opens up your inventory of all of your free like accessories that Alma's giving you for the quest. So like for here, you probably got fire or hot drink inside your bag.
Yep.
But like, so for me, since I do have like a bow technically, but I keep it equipped. I keep like I keep two different types of my weapon. So I have two different charge blades that I keep with me. I keep one as a paralyzed one, and one is like a fire one or so. Or I'll run the fire and then like a water one or something. This is my fire one. This bug does not like fire. It just rips through it.
You did it!
Oh hell. Use your left analog stick to like move it around fast,
Oh.
and it will help wake you up.
Oh no.
He poisons and sleeps you.
Please not with me up. Okay, thanks guys.
Making sure you're not sleepy.
Be very helpful.
So like what you're watching me do right now, this is my Savage Axe mode where I get the chainsaw blade of it. And now, Tal, this is where you would want to use your antidote to get your poison. So, like, I would get on your mount and then try to use your antidote. If you try to use your antidote now, he'll end up squashing you. Pretty much.
And the poison went away, so I don't need it. Yep.
Yeah, and that's where you can also like drink some health pots or whatever.
Yeah, I did do that.
The thing is,
I thought I stopped it from running by destroying the wound on it.
and call your bird. So like right there off that cliff, whenever you jump, hold right trigger and you can actually glide. And then you can hit right trigger again if you want to fall faster. And then also, do you have a block with that weapon?
No.
Hit right trigger.
Unless the charge also parries. There's a charge attack with right.
Yeah, there's something that I have seen like them use to like counter up enemies, but
What is the red bar under the equipment?
Looks like a blade.
Yeah.
That's your sharpness of your weapon. So that means like the lower it gets, like the further it gets down on that blade, you need to basically mount up and use your whetstone. You need to sharpen the blade.
No, the one below that. Is that the boss?
No. Your boss's like health meter is like under your mini map. That might be something of your blade's like gauge.
Huh.
Again,
Okay.
I haven't messed with the longsword. I've only just seen some videos of it. I've messed with the dual blades, and mostly I mean kind of like I'm just like I said, the charge blade. It works really well, and it.
Are you getting all the carcasses of those things?
Yeah, because monster fluid is like you can't get monster fluid from everywhere.
Oh, you're welcome for killing them all.
Hey, baby girl. What are you doing? Yeah. Throw me a pillow. Very beautiful. Where'd you find it at? Your Lolly and Pops' garden? Just on the branch.
Off with the big wound focus. You got all the wounds that time, apparently.
Oh, well, yeah, with a bow it's so easy, like it auto targets them for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah, like I really like the bow when there's other people with me, but by yourself the bow is miserable.
Yeah, I could definitely see.
That's
I don't know. That's why the bow is so kind of terrible in a lot of old RPGs like Skyrim and stuff, because you don't got a tank.
Yeah, it's like you have to, yeah, have to have someone taking the damage for you, because if they're not, you just, no, not a chance of it.
Not up here, I don't think, with me right now. I can get another one in a minute. Hey, there's one over there by the battery right there.
Oh. Dad, this is my money.
That's your money?
Okay, and guess what? I laid my money down like that, so I lift it up. These money help me get jobs.
They help you get jobs?
They help me. Because I don't really... Because I got these because my job is to take care of my sister. And I've been doing that.
That's good.
It's really, really cool. This is my
You know where to find me.
Yo. I've only had 3.
No, you haven't. One.
Look, it's not open.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And I have 3 beers. Yeah.
I'm getting ratted out by my daughter.
I just need all the beer. I just need
I heard
all
from the others.
beer cups.
She's collecting my beer caps and calling them currency. And, she's like, I need more.
Play Fallout. Caps are the money in Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Dad,
Yeah, babe.
have more
What? Oh, I don't got any more coins right now. I mean, I'm going to drink the beer. I'm going to crack open another one for a reason. Alright, well, I'll collect the tops for you from now on. I can probably get a pretty decent amount pretty quickly.
And all the dates that are in the store, every time you open them up here, make sure that you can and collect it and put them in here. So I have 1 million of them. Okay?
Alright. got him on there.
What?
So for the Awana Grand Prix, they used to have this other laptop that they used to use for it, and so for the moment, me and Nana went to Best Buy and we got the church a cheaper laptop that they can use for the Guana Grand Prix, and so I've been trying to get the new software downloaded on it.
They don't know how to set it up.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this one monster here, and I'll put yours on this one with me, and I'll let you sit over here.
Ooh, God. Whoa, is that fly monster?
The pterodactyl?
Pterodactyl, they're predators.
Yep. He's actually carrying me over to the next mission.
Fired up.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, where is he next?
Right there. There's Huff right there. Oh, there went Huff.
Huh?
Huff just got burnt up. Briar's watching right now.
Yeah, I got burnt up because I was trying to heal, and instead my guy tried to pull out a fishing rod.
Exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Oh! That's what I do.
No, I'm gonna take care of it. There we go. I'm riding now like a bull. There we go. Watch this one. This is my special move. Here we go. Yeah, that's how that muscle is bucking, wasn't it?
Yep, fucking like a wild horse. You know what I said? Fuck like a horse.
You watch Spirit today?
And guess what?
What?
I watched the one of people tried to ride him.
He didn't want nobody to ride him, did he?
Nope. It was not the one who was lucky. It was a movie. Let's do it. It was Today I'm bringing
Don't break the box. I'll make the box. Yep. I remember that was what we were using for the raffle giveaway.
but once I whatever.
You can look there, all those name tags just going like jumping all off the ground.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. It's looking weak. Almost there. All right. Left.
What are you guys doing?
I'm helping Hub, but Tal's on his own right now. We're about done with Hub. Trying to get back to Tal.
Yeah, we're almost. Yeah, this
He's
thing
like,
killed.
he's down, but like he keeps fleeing away.
Yeah, we're like about to kill it. And he's like, hey, let me get out of here real quick.
Hey, don't throw that at your computer.
It's like, don't fall off the edge, please.
What button do I click? What button do I click? Daddy. What button do I click?
Here, I'll put you over here.
Good boy.
Can you play on mine?
Yeah, I do. Hi.
Hi.
Krog hear me?
Yep, the stream can hear you. Hold on, let's make it where the webcam can see you though.
Okay. What?
Oh no.
I have no entire idea why he's crazy. He does this.
Alright, there you go.
Sorry, I just saw this crazy looking monkey.
That's my cat, remember?
That looks crazy.
Whew.
Come on, I want to be a character.
There you go.
Okay, what do I press?
Alright, you're getting ready to press the D-pad to call your bird.
Is D-pad?
Yep. Yep, call it again now. Push left or there you go. Now, push up on the D-pad. There you go. He's gonna go ahead and auto travel there. Now,
We need to separate.
Is that me or you?
so this is my character here. Alright. So Tal, you need to grab some dung and throw it all at all these monsters. You gotta throw some dung at these monsters.
How do I
You find the dung on the
actually
ground.
flip it? I found the bunch.
And then throw it at like basically whenever they're kind of near each other, so it'll disperse them all. Or throw it at the ones that you don't want.
I'll see you back.
I want it.
There you go. And then chase down your target.
Move out my way.
Let's do this one here. Let me go ahead and get
Okay, I haven't figured out how to equip the freaking dung. That's the problem.
It's already equipped. You just have to right trigger shoot it. So it's like a dung pog. So you just, I got it. I shot him. So like you just hold left trigger and then shoot the other one. And where are you going, Beth? You gonna play? Here.
Are you just gonna find him in the pack?
Well, I shot him twice with the other one was dung and it didn't work.
Let's go, Tal. We're chasing this one.
Okay.
And then Tal, hit left down on the D-pad, or left, right stick down, so that way you actually like target lock onto the real like one that you want to fight. So as soon as you kill the main one, the other one's like the mission ends.
Gotcha.
I guess they will still attack you and run away or go travel away.
It's where Krog's trying to tell you to throw dung, and he doesn't know how to throw it, obviously, himself.
Max is always the one that throws my dung. I would fight like this. I fight in the chaos.
Krog doesn't take anything to battle. His items. Look at his item list.
No, I do. I have items. I'm letting you like. Hold on. Like we're finishing this battle.
I forgot this trap, bro. That right, Krog?
Mex is much more prepared in fights than I.
No, that doesn't surprise me.
I just let her find them three. All three at the same time.
They just left the first room before I got the dung off. I don't. Oh, you captured it with the okay.
So there's nothing to carve on it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're fun with these last two that we didn't help you kill.
Yeah,
Sit me on.
Which, Tal, if you even go to your map, you can technically just like go to your map and you can either travel out or just get on your mount and ride out away from them. But you can always fast travel back to camp.
I found more beer.
Okay.
I found more beer.
Just go to your like inventory or in game. Go to like map. All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I found more beer.
Did you? All right. Come here a second. Let's go down there.
Why?
I need to start my oven.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay. Did you like the longsword better, Tal?
Yeah. You need to learn what all the buttons actually do, all the combos. But it feels better.
I heard from the others.
Well, it's time for me to go to bed.
What's your next mission, Huff?
Talk to Sasheen. I'm like in Nada, whatever his name is. I'm in that guy's hometown.
Yeah, you're actually getting pretty close. Like, you're getting pretty close to the end, actually.
I've got.
Yep.
What can I get you today?
Alright, see you guys.
Later, man.
See ya. How many chapters are in the game?
I don't know. 5 more? Something like
That
that.
was like 8 or so.
Hey.
Is there?
I don't know, but you're so close to being like. Again, the campaign is kind of more of like the tutorial. There we go.
Anything catch your eye?
Do you need the cool drink to stop being on fire? Is that?
Yep. And then when you're in a cold area and you start getting frostbitten, you drink the
Done already?
antidote if you got poison.
If you're on fire, start rolling.
Stop, drop, and roll. That was always a pretty advised method.
I think it's like 3 rolls and you put it out.
But are you like at your tent right now customizing stuff? Or
No, I'm being attacked by 8s.
okay, yeah. Then if you don't have any, you're being attacked by hot ice or fire.
Fire.
Okay, yeah. Then if you don't have a cool drink, like you didn't bring one with you, check your left D-pad for your supplies. All my men give you one.
Supplies aren't coming up, so I'm not.
Are you on your mount?
Let me. Thought I checked it on the mount, but yeah, it's not working on the mount.
Okay, so you may not be exactly on a quest. What you can do also, I mean, are you just trying to get back to base camp, or are you actually adventuring? I mean, you can also find chill bugs on the wall.
Oh, nah, I just gotta kill these guys. Oh well.
I mean, you
The story quest thing, I guess?
cannot heal through it, but
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
obviously you're not really on a main quest, or else I could come and help. But oh, there you are. You're gonna actually get. You're gonna get as soon as the mission starts. You're gonna get supplies in your bag.
Good. Okay.
So how you mount them out is like you get on the bird, and then like doing a lunge attack at him, and then you'd be able to stab. So like right now he's able to, you could mount him right now if you wanted. So like get on your bird and then run and like jump off your bird and then attack him with Y or triangle or Y. Now start hitting him with a bunch of Bs, and then you have 3 spots on him that you can go from. But you want to try to make a full wound and then hit right bumper. So you want to work on the same spot for a little while. The back's probably your best shot because he'll. Now, alright, so yeah, if you waste too long, then it does that. And what your whole goal right there is to, as soon as you make that wound, hit right bumper, and you do your ultimate, and basically whip the shit out of it with a bunch of damage.
After no.
But then also you see like the different like color symbols whenever you mounted him.
Yep.
So if it's in like super red, that means he's about to attack that area. You basically can like jump to his head or something like that for 5 seconds, and then jump back to like, I normally the middle of the back, you don't get bucked off as bad, or he doesn't run himself into the wall and knock himself out, which will knock you off of the, basically not letting you do your ult. So either the butt, like the back tail are real good, but then like half the time they can swat at you a lot easier, which will break your stamina.
Maybe spending a little bit too much time collecting get that I...
You can collect, I mean, you don't, like, it's gonna help out in the long haul.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm level 120, 130 or something like that now. Like, I've been farming. Like, right now, Mex and I are just working for the new patch, so. And those, like, little materials like that, they go along. Like, eventually you just, like, need to farm up enough where you could always craft your mats and that kind of stuff.
What the fuck blew up, bro?
I was wondering.
Make sure you get this arc and tail over here.
Oh, yes, okay, yeah. Cool. Now, may you finally be able to make a like third level or whatever longsword on the right.
Nice.
So, like, also, I would say that, like, paralyze would be, like, a lot nicer, or even putting an element on your weapon over just going, because, like, the one, if you go just for sheer, like, the very first pump row, I mean, it's only just going to give you pure damage, which would be good for the blade.
I'm going somewhere in the middle, but apparently it didn't have an effect.
Executioner. Said made you look.
It doesn't appear you've already got another quest from me. So.
Nope, I was watching the kaiju fight. Apes versus the tentacle monster.
And that's actually, like, some of the monsters, especially the Vinsaw, like, how strong that they technically are. You can use them, like, for a lot of damage.
Is there anything like worth buying instead of making?
You know where to find me.
At the moment, no. I mean, just getting, like, your Palico's, like, armor up helps a lot. your own armor.
Got something in mind?
But also, as soon as you kill that new Udra, you're gonna be able to actually put in like gear slot or decorations to your gear.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
It's kind of drippy. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
Hello.
Because one, also, I will say, even on the lower, one thing that like I didn't realize, once you get high enough leveled or high enough in the campaign tile, you're gonna be able to make like all this low rank gear. Like if you go to the gym, you'll see that it says at the very top says low rank, and then there's high rank. So low rank, you don't even get to keep the transmog of it. You basically, as soon as you unlock high rank, you get all of the exact same gear sets, but now like you get to keep the transmog, and they have like all like different gym slots and stuff in them.
Hello.
Interesting.
So it's like really, I mean, you want to probably make some. Don't worry about making a lot of the gear, I guess, on the low rank.
Yeah.
I mean, like if you can make some stuff that has decoration slots in it, that would be probably what I'd go for. And where you see the decoration slots, it tells you like the slots, and it'll give you like an indicator on that. If it's like if it has a gym slot, it'll show you a gym on there, and then underneath it, there's 3 little like squares. That the more squares it has on it, it could be like a level 3 of that gym, or a level 2, or whatever you can hook into it. Like you can't just automatically hook into like a rank 3 type of gym. Because so it's like
Later.
besides just like set bonuses for gear, there's like internal set bonuses for you, like weakness exploit or divine protection or whatever. Like these extra like little affixes or so that proc. Basically, whenever you go to your character inside your tent or so, you can hit right trigger and it will show you all the different like set things that you have for it. So like these decorations, you can basically like get it a weakness exploit like rank 3 and say that it can go all the way up to a rank 5. Well, one gem would basically cover 3 of those.
Yeah, I think I got that.
It is a little more, it's confusing to explain, and it's confusing, and it's taken me a little while to like understand it all. But once you start getting decorations, you'll pay more attention to it. I never really paid any attention to it until, honestly, I beat the whole campaign before I ever started putting decorations in my gear. Which just made things a little bit harder. I just died more. I mean, granted, I had mechs playing with me the whole time, so I always had kind of like a backup, like, person that I could just kind of work off of. But I noticed, like, I was much squishier because I didn't have all of my gear leveled up and or my decorations in.
Yep.
I'll have more ready for next time.
But I would just worry about more or less making weapons that you can craft, And
Executioner.
And where you'll be needed.
Said BRB break.
okay.
Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours.
Yeah, I can't actually make any of the affinity weapons yet. I do not have the materials.
You don't get the materials until like you're after the campaign.
It's all yours.
I think I'd actually just need to go back and kill something. Cause like the fire I actually have the stuff for the upgraded fire weapon, but I don't have the stuff for the lower level fire weapon.
So that's the other thing. I would go and just also, if whenever you click on the lower weapon, you can click on the Y and click Y and basically add it to your wish list.
Got something in mind?
That will also, like, whenever you see your map or so, it'll show you like where those items come from and where like to get them at.
Okay, so I can see the beast out in the wild.
And where it drops from, yeah.
I just go out and kill it.
Yeah, you look real pretty.
Thank you.
You can also like change, like you can, actually no you can't, you're stuck that way. Hey, or you can click environmental, like I can put this in a, I can do this, and I can go with you.
That would be good.
Oh, you would have to do the environment. So you click start, and then go to like communication, link party, and then you would click invite to environment link. I can't invite you to my link because I'm already past that area. And it will start you back at the beginning of it. Where'd you go on the map? Oh, there you are. I will say it also has like really bad features for like letting me know where you're going. Like I technically still like don't have ever any like map indicator for where you're at. I can watch on the map and see your dot moving, but I have to find it.
Oh, the fact that I made this turn with me made this way more confusing than it needed to be. The thing we're hunting is the Demetrius. It's a lizard thing, I think.
Okay. Hold on, let's see. They might leave us.
It's in the middle of the zone down this way. Apparently.
Also, whenever you click on your map, you can click right on your right trigger, like push down on the right trigger, and it will make a waypoint, and then your bird will automatically run to it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a chicken, not a lizard, my bad.
Yeah, no, the monster things are pretty misleading. Alright, now you can probably go ahead and get on your, go ahead and mount it. Learn how to like be able to get like a really good damage out. Alright, it's gonna do it now. You can jump on whenever you want.
That didn't work.
Try again.
Oh.
It might be just because I have it like stunned already.
We'll have to park perfectly.
So like you can't do it whenever it's already on the ground.
Okay.
You try it probably now.
I'm busy carving tail.
Yeah, mount up and then jump Y on it.
Yep.
You're gonna die here. There you go. Now, again, just work on, click B, just B, get as fast little dabs at it. And then, as soon as you see the wound open, right trigger. Right trigger, right bumper, sorry.
Got it on the ground.
We did it?
No, you didn't, did you see the wound open?
Right as I got knocked off, that's the problem.
Okay, well this one's really weak, and I beat the piss out of him.
Yeah.
That was like probably one of the weakest of the chickens I've ever actually experienced.
That's my partner.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Because I was wondering, I only hit him like a couple times with the axe, and he was like down. But also, I love the fact that I can still get like top in monster parts from it.
Nice. Okay, I think I'm good. Did I get two of the thing I needed or only one? Find out.
That's
Nope,
also it. You didn't get it?
Gotta do it again.
Okay.
I got one.
So that's the other thing is you can also go to your monster field guide and open a large monster, and then you go over to your creature, and then you can click on it basically, and then hit RB over to where the sever. It basically tells you like one, how rare the drop is, two, where the parts come from. So you have a chance to get any of the parts just carving it or capturing it, but you can. That's how, like, if you want to try to double up on your stuff, you want to be able to sever the piece that you need.
What does broken parts reward mean? That you've gotten it?
You mean at the bottom of that? Like when you're talking about?
I'll send you a screenshot. Like in the middle of this, it says broken parts reward.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Look at that diagram. Right? Broken part means you break that tail off. That is like, you need if you want that part, you can get it, okay, you know how I cut that chicken's tail off?
Yeah.
That's how you got that part. Like,
Okay.
It only comes from that tail. So, like, if you look at that your Monster Hunter diagram,
yep,
then you would click, like, RB until you get over to, like, all of where its breakpoints are. The rarity of that at the bottom is, like, how, the rarity of that is, like, how frequent that drop chance comes. But if it says it's a broken part, means that, like, you need to break that item off of that monster to carve it to have a chance to get it.
Okay, so I need to cut the tail off in order to get that.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, is like, are you clicking left trigger at all? Like, to focus in? Like,
Yes.
So, like,
yeah,
that's where you can see the wounds, but also you're probably not going to move as much. You're going to be more, like, you're kind of more flat-footed, but you're, like, hitting real hard at that point. It's like whenever you want to, like, focus exactly where you want your swings to go, you, like, toggle on left trigger, and then you, like, exploit those weak points, and if you hit those weak points, it breaks those wounds. That's where, so if you want the tail, get around behind him, work right at that tailbone, just keep whacking at it, you're going to see that weak, or that wounds start to like form, and then you just cut right off of it.
Gotcha.
Which you also, since you don't have any more chickens in your area, you would need to rest to reset all of your monsters out there. Or you can just go to Alma and do a quick quest for that chicken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking though. I got reset to be in the fire area, so I'm like figuring out
So like
how I'm supposed to go here.
Well, you would just click your right trigger or your right start button, and then go to map, go to world map, and then the Windward Plains is where that chicken's likely at.
Oh no, I just meant I was gonna. They stuck me back in the oil well basin, so I was just going to.
Well, that's the thing.
Do
You
the
can
quest.
click your. Like I said, go to your, hit start, go to map, and then when you're at map, go to like. Scroll over to the Windward Plains, click X, and it should show you if there's any chickens in there. These are like what current monsters are available to you right now.
Yeah, no, there's not.
And that's where you can just go to your tent and rest, and like it resets all the monsters that are everywhere.
No, I'm realizing the fire weapon is actually not what I'm gonna want right now.
Paralyzed, poison, any of the secondary elements are awesome for it. Or just go with the pure strength of it. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, you're gonna be able to make fire weapons in fire areas that you're gonna probably need water weapons. You're gonna learn to get your water weapons once you're like past it.
Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, my pizza's getting ready to come out.
Have a tell?
Yeah, I should probably do that first. With limping, I wasn't sure if it would, might be able to get it before it had gotten away, but, nice. Be able to make fire weapons off that. Okay.
Like I said, I'm not gonna try to like by no means ruin any bit of your experience to the like wanting to it, but also yeah, I mean crafting those weapons is useful for a little while, but again, like I don't have to like if I wanted to make a artisan longbow right or like longsword right now, I could just make it no problem. I don't have to have any other requirement except for the materials. So like again, everything, all those really cool weapons, but also again, they're probably gonna like release it where you can transmog your weapon because all the artisan weapons look really ugly.
Where am I supposed to go to search for the black flame? I don't have a quest marker anymore. I'm not. How do I fix that?
Google. Google knows all. That's what I use.
Check your one. I always will go to your. You go to one first to the mission information, so you can hit start. Go to mission info, or go to your map. Go to world map, and then there should be a little red icon symbol on whatever area is telling you to go to.
Hmm.
I got some Crown investigations saved.
Yeah.
Couple or if you forgot.
I think that. Let's see. He might be able to. I'm trying to think. I think. What level are you right now, Tal?
4 or 5.
Okay. Because once you're level 8 or 9, like the campaign's done.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right now you're 4. Did you find where you needed to go, Tal?
Nope.
Okay, so you're what is it? What's up in the top left of your thing say? Nothing.
One second. Trying to get my drinks on my bar and like, okay, I got it. There we go. Here, I'll just stream. Oh no, look at the map. There's nothing.
Not this map though. That's what I'm saying. Click your start button. There you go. Go to that one. So it's there. Yeah. Now then, what's it say to do on the right side? Now click back. Back. Go back to your main menu. Alright, so it says search for the black flame. Alright. So, basically that was like already on the ground for it. Click your map. Your detailed map. Now, it is right below where camp... Mex had to help me figure this one out too, because I think I fast traveled back and I didn't grab the piece that like... There's like a clue on this map way back. It's the only time that ever does it, dude. Let me look. It is oil basin. Go to, you have area 4 unlocked on the camps?
Yep.
Alright. So there's a camp right there. Just go to area 4. I already set a waypoint there. So it runs you there too. You can actually click down on the D-pad too. Yeah. Just find something there and then right D-pad, push down. Right, yeah, stick. There you go. There you go. Now you're headed that way.
Oh, okay.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Now you can basically auto travel to your destination and be capturing items and things like that on the way. So like that, see how those flashlights that like stuns you there? You can also go to your capture net and capture those items, and it will tell you whatever they craft as well.
Some said, "Why are you gay?"
What a Don't forget to have a cool drink as well, because now you're dying from like the heat of it. Really what we're gonna do, guys.
I didn't put the cool drink on my bar.
Some
Okay.
said, "But why are you gay?"
It just be like that.
Leave it to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, is this? Oh, is this Utah?
Yeah.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
There.
The real question is, why are you gay?
You just be like that. What up, son?
Gay boy. What, bro?
Let's see if I go down to this one.
This is its spore.
Oh.
I gave it scent to the scout.
There it is, right there. Yep.
I think these might be tracks.
What the hell?
How do you get the radio menu?
How to get what one?
The radio menu?
Oh yeah, then so click. You're actually customizing it right there. It doesn't really give you a good showing you that it's going to give it to you like that way, but just go ahead and put all the items you want on the wheel, and then when you're out in the field, yeah. So like you would basically push up on the D-pad left. Actually, I don't know if you actually ever customized one. So there's one of their ones, but you don't have your other ones set to it yet. You need to go back into Tint and make a customized one. I need that one. I need that.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so right now we're watching Tell While I'm eating right now. Alright. So, now what does it say? Seek the Black Flame, yeah.
The black flame. The black hope you're ready, cause we're gonna kick your tail.
Okay. Now click on the right stick, push it down. Right, like right analog stick. Like you're push. There you go. Now that sticks your pet on it. All right, there you go. Now you got the heartbeat. So on the very bottom down there, you see that little pulse sign? That's that monster's heartbeat.
Down where?
Right next to your mini map, at the bottom.
Huh.
Now, while you're fighting here, you need to be, I guess, so like while you're up in there close, you need to hit left on your, or like basically you need to be able to toggle on your focus, basically. Oh, you really need to start eating before you go on missions.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just mounting up and swapping back to the longsword. Okay.
fighting right now, you need to click left trigger. You need to focus in mode. Now, there you go. Now aim wherever you aim that. Middle is where you're shooting or hitting. And then also, whenever he's getting ready to attack, get ready to hit a B, or duck and roll. Or you actually could get up in the air. But also, you need to
I'm
drink
not using that anymore. Yeah.
You need to get a cool drink of water. So, like, get on your mount again.
Doing this the slow way.
Always drink your items and everything on your mount. It's faster for some. I mean, it's cool faster, but it is. I think it's actually faster. Right now, call your mount.
Yep.
And let it run off. Now, hit your heal. There you go. Now, you see why your health bar won't go up any higher than that? Because you don't have any food on you. So that's why you're limited right now. Your stamina and your health can't go any higher because you don't have any food on you. Did you make a sleep weapon?
I didn't think so.
Maybe your pet has a sleep on it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
And so also what you can do while you're waiting for your mount to get on, click left bumper, hold down left bumper, and then click on your top left start menu. And it actually will pull up all of your items where like in the row of it. You're holding down left bumper, and then like your top left start menu. Now you're in combat over now. Because right there, when the monster ran, you have time to buff yourself back up for the next fight. You could have sat there and made a portable grill and eaten.
Oh.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Your A dodge roll is like awesome. Like, granted, you could also untarget him, and then just go ahead and get back up the hill a little bit. Like, get away from me for a minute. He ain't gonna go nowhere. Like, I would get like farther away. I like.
This place is not letting me.
Nope. Put it in his lair.
Not going very far.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck there, I guess. Alright, keep fighting.
And I don't got mega potions on the
just
bar.
turn around
so it's gonna be...
and like run and jump on him. Get on him mounted.
Waiting for the attack. Okay.
Alright. You haven't done enough damage to hurt him enough to like make it where you can mount him. Just stay with him. Stay really tight to him. Roll.
About that.
Jump attack him. Literally just like hit him a little bit and then get back on your mount and do it again until you can actually get him down so that way you can get some good work on him at the beginning.
What? I rolled that. No.
It don't work like Elden Ring. You can't roll through them. You can like side roll them though. Run and jumping though, you probably get on him now, I bet. There you go.
Nice. Cool.
Stab, 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 beat, 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 beat. Go to his head, move to his head, forward up. He's gonna shake you up, now go back, there you go. Now hit right bumper. Hit right bumper. Right bumper, like the red attack, there you go.
I think it's backwards for me. It's right trigger.
Oh,
I had
did
to
you
hit.
move it?
Apparently.
Okay.
I guess so.
Rolling forwards and backwards is really gone the only way to like just to gain ground. When they're attacking, you want to move to the side though.
Hmm. Oh, and I got Fire Blight. Oh well. Goodbye, world.
You actually have 3 attempts before it would fail the mission. So when you do die, it carts you back home, and then now you get a chance to actually replenish your stuff. You can just run straight back out there. For you, I would go straight to your camp and eat.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
So like, just turn on. You can make a grill, or you can just whenever they put you back, your tent's right there, so you can put on all like get new health pots and everything.
Oh, I may need to do that.
That's the thing, is like it's just better like whenever you die, you get to go back to your tent, so you can of course throw your grill down. It didn't waste anything, just time. And you can also skip the animation of it if you don't want to see it. But I also like that they do actually kind of implement what you're cooking with in the cutscene. And the cutscenes of food don't look terrible. So like if you went to item pouch, now again, that's just like customizing up like what you want your reticle build to do. Now then, or here you didn't ever change any of your items or replenish any of them. So go to transfer items, item pouch. Now, so like right here, yeah, you want to make sure you have both those equipped, and then let me see item pouch again. You need to go ahead and get rid of like, you can keep the dung pods, go ahead and get rid of the mushrooms. The trap tools, you can go ahead and actually put those in there. You don't need those right now. And if you want that on top, then you would have to hit right bumper, or click, do the same thing you were just doing, but then hit left bumper. It's got to get, like you got to make it go on top first. So hit like right trigger, maybe, for you. There. Now you go up that way, yeah. I would put the little white things, whatever, right next to your house, camping grounds. You can put that up into the rest of that too. Honestly, where that whetstone is at, you want really like the capture net, the binoculars, and probably the fishing pole if you're gonna do the missions, I guess. Because we're going to fix this up one time right now, and we're going to make a loadout. So that way you only have to click one button, and it would replenish everything and sort out all the other stuff. But we got to make it right one time. No, you don't want those. We're going to get rid of the... Actually, no, we're going to go ahead and get rid of the dung pods too and stuff, so that's fine. Go ahead and put all your potions out there on each other if you want. And we got to hit the right trigger or left trigger, or right. You got to make that bar go to the top if you want it on top. It's a bumper.
Oh, Krog's favorite. Backseat gaming.
Yeah.
Get that right, Krog?
It is. I love this. This is like, I love to help people like this. Tal has taught me a lot in WoW, and he's had to sit here and do just go one thing at a time for it. He knows like how I like to just more like learn and
Well, at least you're showing him and He'll probably go back and change what.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Whatever.
go back to Tal one more time. We're gonna save that loadout real fast. So that way it's way easier. Go over to your right one more time. Go to your stash berries, those other things. Let's just just take those off right now. You don't want those. The dung pods, large dung pods, get rid of those right now. And then those gone. Scroll down. Now the rations are good. You want to make sure that you also have your antidote if you do. Okay. Back up 1 second more. Oh, life powder is not bad if you want to add that in there. Technically, it like makes it where you throw the heals for if you ever run out of your pots. There you go. Put that there, and then go to crafting. We want to make some traps real fast. So while you have some materials. So you would click back, and then we're gonna go to crafting list. Now hit RB, and then click over or hit over on the D-pad. Go over further, more. Oh, go over one more RB. I'm sorry. We want that little like chicken-looking thing in that RB one more time, where it's the third option on the top. So no, here, RB.
The bumpers. Right bumper.
RB again. Let me know. Alright, now, over on the D-pad. Scroll over on those options. Right there. The shock trap. We're going to make one. Make 2 if you can make it. Perfect. Now, also you want to go to and make trank bombs. This is actually how you can capture monsters. So, like, say that you get one weak, you could just capture it and be done with it. Now, we're going to add those to your transfer item list thing. And then we want to put the trank pods on top of those, basically. Because you have to basically do the shock trap, and then you have to throw 2 trank bombs on it. There you go. Now, click left joystick down. And then right here, we're going to just click Y to save it. No. Okay. Well. So you technically click that loadout and it swapped all of your stuff that you had set up, like with the cold drinks and everything, to loadout 1. But after that, once you do register this loadout, like register this loadout, not the other register where you do it, you wanted more of this. I would just go down to like loadout 4 and just save it, where there's nothing in there. Okay, now I would just go to like loadout 4, Y to register it there, register the loadout. And then you can get rid of the other loadouts or whatever. But now all you have to do is just come back in here and then just click loadout 4 or whatever. And then you just click it and then it automatically refreshes all of your items in there. And it takes everything else out. I guess I'm more overly emphasizing on trying to do these like quality of life changes because I basically bull my head through not doing it for so long. And Mex was always like on to the next mission before me.
What are you talking about, bro? I was way behind you the whole time.
What do you mean way behind me? Who gets to the monster first?
I don't know. Whoever gets to the monster first.
9 out of 10 times, who normally gets to the monster first?
Oh, probably me. But that's because you take your sweet time.
I know, because I never saved any of my loadouts, and I would be moving shit out, moving shit in, because I always like hated it when I didn't bring any patches with me. All right, time to save down. Oh, I know why we're not seeing it. It's because Tal left the link party.
Yeah.
So he had to have been just either watching from the stream or listening to me, I guess, in Discord, maybe. But I think I have maybe my Discord. Like so.
The monster's exhausted.
Goodbye, Tal.
No. That's why. I mean, you can either sit there and fight that all you want, Tal, or if you want, you can basically teleport out of that area, and then you need to go back. I think whenever we left the environment link or whatever, yours left the... Like, you're on a public server. You're on a private server by yourself. Like, I can't even actually see that you're...
I mean, you can just tell him to accept the link party, and then you can go in there yourself.
No, I can't even send it to him. It's showing him offline.
Oh, he got disconnected then?
Yeah, like, he's on a...
You haven't been able to hear me this whole time.
No, dude, we're just like... I'm over here repeating myself, thinking you're just playing Silent Bill, and...
No, I've been fucking talking the whole time. I thought, like...
No, that's what... Because that thing is like, you got out of online mode. You got into, like, offline mode.
Okay, that's annoying. Yeah.
Because that's where I was like... One, I was eating pizza. That's why I wasn't actually coming in to help, like, the last fight. But then this one, I was like, alright, I'm coming to actually help this one. I just really wanted to see, actually, how you were, like, fighting it. Just to kind of be, like, understanding what you were experiencing, I guess, with this longsword.
Why RB is the current
You can actually hear, you can just, click back. You don't need to do that.
Wait. It joins me right into you. Does it not make, it doesn't make a difference? Because once I join the link thing?
I mean, yeah, that or you can just join into the squad lobby, or... I mean, yeah, it don't matter, really. You can technically join into, like, open world where you can see everybody else in here, too.
No.
Which is, like, we're also there for it, but then we just have our own, like, link party inside this. But as soon as you jump in here, I should be able to see you as well. You're not going to teleport here.
Next time, try targeting the tentacles.
So now, I'm going to invite you to link party. That's why... So, yeah, I guess you could hear me on... Because that's one thing. Mex and I are both just watching your stream, and I guess you could probably hear me still in Discord.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you were doing things, like, quick enough for it, but, yeah, we didn't hear anything. And Mex is like, oh, you're just backseat gaming again. People don't even probably ask for any of this bullshit. I was like, Tal's helped me a lot with games for things, so, like, I gotta help favor back and everything I can of it. And this one's not as, like, strenuous as what WoW is.
Hey, I'm back with your buds.
Not in a lot of ways.
And the knees.
Oh, wait. Let me get in the link party before I actually start fighting this again.
It really wouldn't matter either way. As long as you jump the link party, we can jump in. Invitation Liz. It didn't save that last one. You need to probably eat here in a minute. Once I get in there, I'll fight it for a minute, and then you can eat.
Right.
Technically, I think I can now. I'm not fighting it yet.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm grilling.
I'm happy to help anytime.
You don't have to add ingredients. You just cook your rations right now.
Yep.
Granted, when Mex and I were fighting through that initially, we were eating well just to try to be able to survive it, but we'll be there in a minute. So you should have to only just like click left trigger once, and then it toggles on your focus mode. Is it
Yeah, now you sound really far away to me. Does the link party thing not stay?
Hold on. I'm maybe hearing you from. Oh. You probably need to turn the settings up on that one for it more.
Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We can do that in a minute. I'll meet you there in Discord, but I can still hear you in game. So talk in game.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Do you think we'll have robot servants in our lifetime? Like an iRobot?
Maybe not that advanced. I mean, like, there's ones like that already being made, but mass produced
Sentry.
out here for like everybody to use.
Next century, maybe.
30 years.
30 years? Really? Maybe.
Hard gift.
Let's see how far AI
Robot
goes.
servants would be weird.
I'll say, like, humanoid robots just aren't, a smart way to build, like, a machine to do a lot of things, so...
We build them bigger than us, stronger, faster, and more likely to terminate us.
Well, that's, your robot runs out of batteries and falls on grandma, it's not a good time. So, like, big
But if we
metal
got it
robots.
running on AI, then, like, we don't think it's gonna not, like, figure out a way to, like, solar power that ass?
I mean, internet disconnects, it short circuits. There's a bug, you can't have a, like, giant metal robot. Oh, I need to... Okay, my weapon is repaired, but I'm doing 3 damage.
Yeah, that's because I'm unmounted it.
Okay.
Now you're gonna do more damage. Because whenever you mount it, the monster really can't do half of its movesets, so...
I'll be back.
No, this one you can cut his tentacles off for like... Let go of me right now. Where you are.
Moving to a new area.
I have no idea how to get down to where you're.
Get on your mount and then click auto nav.
You click for auto nav.
Up on the D-pad. You get on it?
Oh, yeah. It's down there.
So you're on your bird, right?
Yeah.
Just click up on the D-pad. Oh, yeah. But also, Max, you're gonna have like, you go ahead and get robots like that. You're gonna like make. If you're not the one that already has a bunch of the robots of those, if they aren't able to mass produce them, I mean, you don't really. So many other like people's businesses and jobs, of course, are gonna go right out because now if their robot can technically just download the software to like do whatever.
I don't. Jobs that would be done by an actual robot are going to be safe a lot longer than office jobs.
Why? Office job would be way easier for it to like data insert.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm trying to get a programming job. That's part of why I've been busier. Is I'm studying programming stuff because I.
Don't they do a lot of that now with like AI and stuff?
Yeah, I trained ChatGPT to do my job basically. So.
Yeah. So like if you're one of the ones that are in portion of that, then I mean, yeah, you'll be secure for it.
Yep.
For the time being, until like somebody else buys the robot and goes, oh, well they've got that software for it right there, finds a way to like get basically able to download that software to his, and then he can do it too.
The software can't program itself yet, like fully.
But again, we're talking 30 to 40 years in advance. We're talking we got iRobots around with us.
Yeah, they will be at that. Oh hey, I got my first decorations, I think. That's cool.
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Ardgit. Said first deco's nice.
First decorations, yeah. This is one of my other buddy. He's in the squad, Tal. You can see he's doing like some of the beginning portions of the game. We'll keep here. I'll actually keep a piece of his stream up on mine.
Well,
It's among
Some.
the best we've made.
Said where's the Krog sign?
I still haven't fixed it yet.
It's all thanks to you. Good work, Monkey.
It's technically
Thank you.
still there.
We owe it all to you.
no. We did this together.
Everyone, great work. We did it.
This whole thing was to get metal?
Well, they're gathering ore. is actually how you you basically toss stuff into that furnace later to get materials to like upgrade your gear. Which, I need to go do that now. Oh, I wanted to kill this thing while you were doing that. I know what I was doing. A piece of gear I want for a transmog.
Gotcha, okay.
I heard from the others.
You did well.
Okay.
So I rerolled some of my new other weapons today. I got a paralyzed one. I just got too much sharpness bonus. Or sharpness boost on this thing though, but
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribe.
What do you intend to do next?
R3.
We'll begin by returning to the
What
front to share-
what is the difference between these being green and white? Like the number doesn't change.
Yes. It is called...
The apex predator. It was arrogant to think we could harness the fire spring's power.
Turns out too much of a good thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some
I'm putting the mother and now my braces are still sore.
natural.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us.
All units of the expedition will Rosso from the Rubrum unit. Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Okay. I gotta get to bed though, Krog.
Alright. Well, you and Huff are now probably the exact same spot.
Yep. And I do like the longsword better. I may try out some other stuff, but I can feel like I play the game because like I don't. Whenever you do a lot of the attacks, if you're on the ground, you were like super committed and you couldn't dodge with the insect glaive, which I didn't like. So like I can actually sometimes like dodge the monster attacks now, which is nice.
There's something with a longsword you can do to like counter.
Let's have another help with
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do
And then
some
there's, I mean, granted, like
watching.
I said, you can have two weapons with you at all times. Like if you like want to try out another one, put it as your second weapon. Like I personally just have two weapons of the exact same on mine. I'm not gonna hear you anymore. I guess you're in Discord again. Okay, now I hear you again.
Okay.
But
yeah. No.
There's and there's also like once you also learn the fights a little bit better, you'll know when you can swing, when you can't. But then yeah, you can run two weapons. I run two of the exact same type of weapon, but I run like a fire weapon and then maybe like a paralyzed weapon of the same one. Just so that way whenever I'm fighting, like sometimes you'll end up fighting like multiple monsters at the same time. So like I'm like you'll like fight like a spider and then you'll fight a like a dragon.
Oh yeah. No, I'll figure out the weapons more.
I'll see if I get any like if I find any like small clips for it, I'll
Yeah, you found some good ones for the insect glaive. That's how like I got a hang of actually targeting different parts to get the buffs. Is like I figured that out a little bit. Like I didn't totally figure it out because I wasn't regularly like detonating the finisher. Was the part of the problem. But I also just didn't like the process of trying to get the buffs. So no, but the longsword is feeling better. So be good for next time. Okay. Talk to you soon, Greg.
happened? Did he hurt you?
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Who's making that god awful noise?
We're getting paid well for that one.
Get out of here! Damn dirty animals over here causing all kinds of horrible sounds. Let me see if you guys, I tried to actually invite you guys earlier, but I think that you guys were already in a party. Okay, yeah, you guys might already be in a group together, or you may have more than two. Max, I'm gonna kill another one of them spiders. I'm just trying to get him mad of it.
What are you trying to get?
I want a transmog of it. It'll fit better with my outfit. But I just need a piece of the Lolo. I may already have it, but there's also another one right here, and it's got some rewards. I also don't have a crown one of it. And no crown.
I'll just hop off.
I should know that was coming actually. It's good depends how you're doing.
You did it!
Go on the offensive. Heels inbound.
Back.
Almost there. On my way there.
We got all the way away. there's the mucus I needed.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Loading. Said yo.
What up, Lloyd?
Loading. Said I need to find a new job.
Or you need to talk to your HR department.
Loading.
Are you getting harassed?
Said what you got for me.
You operate equipment?
Yep. What are we making today?
Loading. Said how much does that pay?
The low end's around 25 an hour. Can go up much higher, or can get up higher though.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfect.
Depends how good you are for it.
Loading. Said bet I'm moving next week. Loading. Said it's less than what I make now though.
I gotta start somewhere.
Now that's a good choice.
Loading. Said can you talk with them to raise it?
Yeah. You just gotta like be worth it though.
New roommate, Krog?
Your roommate? Maybe.
Loading. Said lol you said I'm getting harassed.
Yeah, so you need to talk to the HR department.
Loading. Said OB I don't mind her touching on me. Loading. Said but if I touch her it'll be a problem huh Krog.
Yeah, like she wants a daddy, and if you ever be that daddy, she's gonna take you for everything you got.
I heard from the others.
I don't look bad at all.
Oh, I'm gonna save this one. It's a juicy one.
How are you saving them though? I don't understand that.
16 ancient fragments. 4 armor orbs. You just save it as an investigation. And you can do it 3 times.
Nice.
After you do it the first time, if you want to start it off the bat. So that would be like 4 times. And then you know those investigations you save are at Alma.
Slick won't bind go. Said how fair the hunts tonight.
Going well.
Dude, if you touch her, she's gonna get pregnant, man. That's how it works.
That's true. That is true, loading.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
That or
You keeping stocked?
she wants you to take care of her other children.
They've issued us supplies.
That's how aliens get humans pregnant, man. Didn't you watch E.T.?
Take a cold rod up your ass and shock your balls.
Just a simple touch.
Duck-Eye the Lord of
That's all
Fashion.
it takes.
Said Quack.
What up, Ducky?
Executioner. Said Quack.
Did you save that or what?
This
You're
quest?
just doing that for fun.
This is just a big one, a bunch of rewards.
They're okay ones.
Well,
Duck-Eye the Lord of
some of the
Fashion.
decorations that I
Said
need
what S
are,
Frog Milady Mex and Mr. Loading.
they're like brown for, they're like loaded shell ones or so. So basically like, it makes it where I don't have to like load up my files as much. Because what I've realized is like, you can't make rank 3 of the decorations and things.
Yeah, but you're gonna get one rank lower. This one. You wanna get like the dark blue ones, that's like the highs.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, did you see Sydney Sweeney called off her marriage and are loading?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said you might have a chance now. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said she's having issues with her fiancé David something, so she's not going to marry him now.
Turns out he don't like women. She could be pretty stupid not to snag up old Sydney Sweeney.
Wow, what a view!
He senses the honest, bro. He don't want STDs.
Dukai the Lord of
I'll take
Fashion.
a couple for that.
Said probably or cheated on her.
Yeah, she probably just doesn't like do the cool shit. And that dude just found somebody that like did it in the butt or something.
Maybe she's a pillow princess, bro. That's even worse.
It's true. Pretty hot though.
Just hop off for now.
Just lays there and does nothing. Nah, but in all seriousness, pillow princes are the worst.
Worse than the dead dog.
What you said, dead dog?
The dead dog, or they just lay down like dogs.
It's the worst, bro.
The old limp fish.
And then when you don't want to fuck no more, they're like, "What?
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, it's you." Oh.
Hey!
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, have you played Death Stranding, Sir Krog?
I have not.
Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
How my food wore off.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said Death Stranding 2 is out this year, you gotta play it. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it's made by Hideo Kojima, the same guy who made Metal Gear Solid games.
We're getting paid well for that one.
So have you figured out what, I guess, I mean, like, there's other colors of, like, level 3 jewel or decorations that are, like, white, orange, and all these other colors.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know if we're going for, like, good ones or not?
I'll ride with you.
Well, the good ones usually come from the high rank ones. They're like the baby blue colors. They'll say like rarity 6 on it. And you know, they usually say one rarity below unidentified. And then when they're identified, they're like rarity 7. Kind of like some of them have like the yellow jewel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a rarity 6 also. What do you need? You need like a defensive decoration or offensive?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
Sword armor.
Said I wanted to see the little loading jump on the bed animation.
Oh, you want to do that one? Actually, I need to go back in here anyways to look at the,
Can't believe you put a face on Loading's ass.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said he looks so sad.
He is sad. He's overworked. Slavery.
Okay, so equipment change.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said there he is happy and cute now.
So there's one that I need apparently is okay, so I got one of those. Oh, and then let's see what the other one was that I needed for. Where is. My jewel. Where's that Phoenix trilogy?
Nope. Found a mini. Found a mini crown.
Subar. I heard from the others.
You starting a quest to it? Ducky, I think we need to like maybe upgrade Loading's armor this next one. When we get back.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said new drip for the cute little guy.
There, that's our target.
thing looks like it like just decomposes so fast.
Right.
Alright, let's see. I still have. Um. Birdie vibes.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
If you want gems,
Set
hold on.
drip time.
I got some investigations we can do. Let me take a look.
Yeah, we can put on some up.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said gotta get him like water. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said flowing like water. Ardgit. Said constantly making new outfits. Ardgit. Said constantly.
What else is there to do, right? $35.
Well, what can I... Yep.
Alright, let's get loading some, so, loading is my Palico. It's also my admin in my, my stream. My homie, my day one.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am massaging my dog RN.
Anything catch your eye?
And basically he's been a, he gets mad at me whenever I say what he is right now.
Who's mad at you?
Don't trick me. This is what I was still wondering earlier, if like the affinity is that's surely not like minus an affinity to me.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said remember Sir Krog the drip must be immaculate dripping like water.
Yeah, okay, well we can pick out like good looking for it. First we're just gonna go for like upgrades first. We're going for like the highest stuff and then we can like basically overlay other like outfits on it. Like so he's currently wearing like the squid outfit that I had gotten for him a while ago. But he's using like the outfit Mog of the monkey one.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said gotcha.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
is great!
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Hello.
That's his affinity, right? Like, not mine. Surely.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Sure as hell, if he gives me a debuff, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Let's go put on his new outfit that I just got him. It was the most expensive one.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said he looks drippy.
He walks funny.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said he is now henceforth Sir Little Loading.
Hey.
So we also can do one of those on. Make sure you didn't want to do that quest.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
So we also could put. Let me turn my webcam off so you can see. Alright, so we can put on this helmet.
I think I disconnected from the server. Did I? No, I didn't.
We give him the same kind of like skeleton head that I have.
Hello.
We could just put him in like a night outfit with it as a monkey.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said we gotta make him look cute, Sir Krog.
Look good?
I'm gonna go and buy that outfit though because that technically it matches me with the both of us having skeleton heads.
Meow! This is great!
That's kind of cute.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said touch choice.
Hello. Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said make him like a death knight, I guess.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I guess we don't have to wear the new outfit or the new body outfit that we got.
Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Executioner. Said INV.
Hello. Come back anytime.
I got put offline
I heard from the others.
from the servers. They didn't want that.
Max, we can give our cat skeleton heads too.
What was that?
We can give our cat skeleton heads too.
I don't know that.
It probably unlocked whenever we unlocked the.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said he looking like a death knight, already make his armor same color as yours.
Well, so the hood, I can't change the hood color of his.
Is it two colors, like double accent? Chainsaw the color of it.
No, see, like Palico's, you can't do it like that.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah, but like Palico armor is
Oh,
only
okay,
one
only
color.
one pigment. Well, I'm gonna be farming, bro. If you want to farm
Yep.
monsters, I'm just gonna be running investigations. Yeah, if you see some good quests, I would just save them as investigations. Or whenever you want to do them later.
I guess I still don't fully know how to do that yet, so I need to, I guess, just do one. I know I've saved some investigations, but I guess I just may have done that unknowingly.
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. I'm fighting a monster.
Oh Lord.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I hate getting wet. I got it. What a view! I'll just hop off.
Oh, that definitely like makes my, I feel like that makes my game look so much nicer.
Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said move the chat text box. Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said it's taking the entire middle area.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Got it on the ground.
Well, Ducky, typically my webcam's back up on there too. So I guess you may put that above my webcam.
Look out! We'll patch you up.
Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't think we need chatbox on stream honestly as long as you can see.
I only leave it on there because like some people get really confused about like the YouTube to the Twitch, and I mean a lot of times people will talk to each other through it because they like only can see the YouTube or whatever from, or they only hear it like when it comes through the speed chat. I've had
Duck
people
the
go,
Lord of Fashion. Said Duck M.
Black department leader. It's looking weak. Almost there.
I feel like some people like to maybe see their comment on the
Duck Eye the
screen.
Lord of Fashion. Said let them think it's the voices in their head.
Remember to carve that severed part.
Yeah, don't forget his tail.
I'll see you back at camp.
Is that better, Ducky?
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said if you wanna move the chat, move it to middle right.
You want it middle right still?
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's good but I still prefer no chat. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said right side is ducktastic.
Dude, he just walked up there and one-shot his ass. Oh, hell. Not your damsel in distress. Let go of me.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said did you see they are officially adding a twerk emote to Marvel Rivals?
I didn't see that.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said but it's only for Venom. Fashion. Said so if you want to see Venom shake it, play Marvel Rivals this week.
No! Oh, I forgot the tail.
And I threw some healing just like half a second too late.
Dude, that dude died like, that monster is near him, he just squishes it.
Spamming Y.
Didn't spam fast enough. With that nubby tail, he just poked me.
Does he want to capture it? Yeah, we can capture it. I don't give a fuck.
Where did you see? You said he wanted to capture it.
I don't know. I saw him throw some trank dust, like right before we left.
Oh, I was like, I think that he was just shooting train doses all the time. And he put it to sleep a couple times. Granted, also, if he died again, we were done.
Not worry.
Yeah, like that. Basically, that he ever drew aggro, that monster would walk right over to him, and I mean, just one stomp, and he was out.
And now we had another death.
No, he died 2 or 3 times, though, honestly.
It only said one death happened.
No, I know he died twice for sure.
Nah, it's probably because you thought you died.
No,
Oh, your Palico saved you.
I watched. No, because I didn't have no Palico. There's no too many people there.
Yeah, before that though.
I didn't do anything that fast.
But I saw you.
Oh, the Palico.
Your Palico dropped that little green glob on
I
you.
watched that other dude die twice. I know I did.
Heard from the others.
Maybe the same thing happened to him, and then the second time he finally died. All right, let's get you your thingies.
And I don't die. I just take naps.
So yeah, which kind of decorations do you need? Offensive, defensive? Well,
both, really, I guess.
Yeah.
Magazine, or I need the Mastercraft Handful Jewel 3. So I have the attack one.
Oh, I gotta eat. Cool.
So ideally I can get a loaded shells with a handicraft.
Let's crack a few.
Are you gonna come in here, Krog, or not?
Yep, I'm over there right now. I'll be bringing my dragon weapon.
Done already? Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
There's one death on me.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
How's the tempered art belt hunt so far?
Well, I got myself greedy on one, and I died once, but... Oh. And then the other guy, technically... Yeah. He would.
Power bang. Sets up, dude.
What up? Oh, got me with the old nub tail. Power bang, do you play?
Power bang. Said I've dumped hundreds of dollars into this game.
How have you done more than $100 in this game? I bought the biggest pack they had. You can buy things here?
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I'm gonna get a drink, bro. They're back.
I'm ready to work.
Let's reinforce that.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
need to dismantle one.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Just got a lot of affinity, elemental, not a lot of attack.
I'm ready to work. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good? Hello.
It's my highest damaging weapon. Got a crap ton of sharpness.
Fit you to a T.
What does focus do again? Increases fill rate of weapons with gauges and charge rates for weapons with charge tags. Okay. Made that. Let's see. There's a tempered Duna. There's two Argvills over here.
We can do the same thing again if you need more decorations. Yeah, this song sucks.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
bullshit. Put my shield up and everything.
been a long time, my guy. How you been?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Shit's not good, but I'm alive.
We'll be thankful for that then.
Yep. How you been, Krog?
I can't complain. Been staying busy. Had my little one turn 5 this year, and I got a 4 or 5-month-old still. So
Well, my son turned 5 this year in February, and my daughter
February,
turned
what day?
3 19th.
25th is mine. My daughter's. That's when she turned 5.
All right, so our son and daughters are a few days apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, huh. As soon as you said like February, I was like, oh, right. But no, right now, Max and I are out here just hunting some monsters. Been playing a little bit of Immortal again, getting my character work back up.
Nice. Nice. What are you playing outside of Immortal?
Right now, I'm playing Monster Hunter Wild. You can see it on the stream.
I can't see your stream right now. Usually I can, but right now I can't.
This new Monster Hunter Wild one's got a large fan base. I mean, it like surprised even everybody else on the Steam charts. It ended up hitting like over 3 million or something like that copies on the sold.
Well, I mean, you should have at least 10,000 followers by now. So.
Me? Oh, I don't.
What are you doing?
It's a slow grind for it. I did get, so we're up to 1,300 and something on Twitch. We're at 614 on YouTube, and I'm at 815 on TikTok. I had my first TikTok video to go to recent work on it the other day. I ended up with 21.4K views.
Hell yeah. Nice. Well, I can't contribute to your platform anymore, but I hope you remember the days where I was there for you.
You can always find me on YouTube or Twitch. Anytime you're just looking online. Come on now, get him. Alright. There it is.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been playing Call of Dragons lately. You ever heard of that? We're in our we're in our second season.
Call of Dragons.
As a game. Yeah, we're in our second season as a game.
Oh, it's an app game. Okay.
Yeah, I got about $1,000, maybe a little bit more invested in my account. I'm at 17 million.
That's the last thing I need to do is put myself in another money game. Help me coming back to Diablo already. I gotta restrain myself a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I've been playing Call of Dragons lately.
Let's see. Max, I have a tempered Aduna and a tempered Arc Veil.
Yeah, if you want to do it.
I'll be right back.
So the light blue are better? Like, those are more charms?
The light blue?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll tell you right there the rarity.
What's the level of, like, gem rarity that we're looking for?
But yeah, the light blue, it'll say like rarity 6, rarity 7.
Okay, so there's 7s that we're looking for.
Well, you got rarity 6. I haven't seen any rarity 7 decoration. I mean, they show up as rarity 6. I mean, rarity 7 after you appraise them, whatever. Identify them.
Okay.
You know, before you identify them, they show up as rarity 6 on whatever monster you're fighting.
So this
sometimes.
arc belt has... We'd get 2 armor spheres there. We get 4 armor sphere or ancient orb armor.
Yes, defensive decorations.
Okay, so that one's probably a good one then, right?
The one we were doing basically gave you 4 defensive decorations and 3 offensive decorations.
Oh, the ones that we've been doing?
That's what we were doing. It's giving you more than that.
And then it's just a random what they are of it, right?
Yeah, I guess it goes. I guess it basically tells you how high they can go up.
Well, I guess like we don't like. There's not any way to like farm. I guess critical strike gems or something like that, right?
RNG.
Okay, yeah.
Arc belt.
No, it looks like a Clash of Clans kind of game.
Let me get stone, Krog.
Is that just your way of saying I'm on my own for a while?
Huh?
You said I'm gonna get stoned?
I'm gonna get stone.
Okay, is that just me? Is that just your way of telling me I'm on my own for a little while?
I'll probably like half-ass it this fight. Excuse me.
Zero flashes in the Discord with me.
There's a few monster parts laying around here on the floor.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Mex is in the in-game chat with me.
Oh, Mex? Executioner?
Yep.
I miss Mex so bad. He was such a good friend.
Mex
Still.
Zero says hi.
Oh, Zero's in chat.
Yeah, Zero's in Discord.
What's up, Zero?
We can't hear you though.
Oh, okay.
No,
Mex, I miss you, man. You were one of my good
you
friends.
both are talking to each other, and neither one of y'all hear each other.
Oh, that's your fault.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
have to
watching
get
the
a count
stream.
too on Diablo.
I don't even have. Oh, bro, you gonna download some apps I haven't had in a long time.
I used to get
Just go to
Monster Hunter.
YouTube.
I know how to like it.
That one's already on
All right,
your phone.
I'm at YouTube. I'm at YouTube.
Same name. Krog Live.
It says Karen Krog Live. That's so funny. Alright, found you. He's playing a stupid game.
There's Mex right there with me. Oh.
Right, there you go.
Aaron L. Miley,
I don't hear Max at all, though.
German sausage.
Alright, Mex, now talk. Zero he's watching the stream now.
Yeah, I told you to eat a. I told you to eat a German sausage. I hope that's not offensive.
No! I thought I had my freaking shield back out. Damn.
You okay? Nothing broken?
What time is it where you're at, Krog?
12:52.
The same time here. Okay. I don't know why I can't hear anybody, but I can see you
Well,
playing
Mex
your
isn't
game,
saying
obviously.
anything right now.
Oh.
Mex, say hi to Zero.
Hello, Zero. I missed you.
And then there's a couple seconds delay on the YouTube portion of it.
Did you get my
Wait for it.
comment on the?
You're gonna hear Mex in that. Yeah, I heard your comment. It went through. It goes through my line. It goes through my headphones.
Okay.
Just keep watching your portion of it. Mex is probably gonna come in there. It's probably about like a 10-15 second delay.
Well, I made the comment on your YouTube.
Oh,
I told you to eat a German sausage.
Yeah, no, it
Oh, okay.
Does it like Mex was talking to you through it, so you'll hear him in the stream in a minute.
Okay.
It's probably already happened though, I would assume. Maybe not. I don't remember exactly how bad the delay
Aaron
is.
L. Miley, said where is Max?
Okay, so you heard your own comment, right?
Yeah, I'm right here watching you
Alright,
fight.
now Mex.
This,
Now tell Zero hi. Now pay attention though, Zero.
Hello, Zero.
You didn't hear him?
Nope. I shut the hell up too, like you told me to. That didn't work out. All right. Well, at least Mex and I are watching you, so
Well,
that's
Mex is
a
playing
good
with
thing.
me. He's in the look at the other person that I'm playing with.
Yeah, I keep seeing the loading. Loading.
Loading is like my pet. I made Loading my buddy from Diablo, and I made him play the game with me. But like Mex is in blue.
Yeah, I see Kyle.
That's Kylo. That's Mex's
Kylo. Okay. Oh, there he is. I see Executioner. All right, so
Alright,
you
so
both
all you're
have
trying to
pets
do
and
is
you're
try
both
and
playing.
jump
All
on
right,
it.
I see you guys.
Ride him. Ride the bad dragon.
He's not ready to be rode.
Get him, Mex. I see you rolling. Oh. Ooh. Don't ever name your pet Loading again, Krog. I'm just for your viewership. It's not a good look.
So it's again, it's my buddy. He played Diablo Immortal with us. He really with, I guess, with us. He was always on a different server at that point. But he was like my first one in my admin, and I've gotten to know him pretty well for it. And so like, you have to like make a cat or whatever. And Loading was like, I'm not playing this game or whatever. So I ended up making a full black cat because loading is live. And then I also found out you can like completely make him, you can put him in like outfits. Loading was technically wearing a chimpanzee outfit a minute ago.
What loading? Are you black?
Yes, he is.
That's what. Okay, that's what Krog said. Sorry, I was.
Oh, I know he is for it. It was definitely, it's definitely to give him some shit for it.
Yeah, you should get shit for it. Goddamn.
But right now he's wearing a, let me see, he's got his little knight armor set on. I told him I'm taking him everywhere I go.
You know what game they need to make? They need to make like Frogger VR, where you cross traffic in VR.
I've seen him do that with Grand Theft Auto, like roleplay.
And if you don't look both ways, you'll die.
I feel like in the Frogger games you don't want to look both ways. You just want to like, you gotta just commit.
I mean, how long does a boss fight take in this game? God
while.
bless.
Yeah, a while.
Y'all been fighting this motherfucker for like 15 minutes.
You got the tail.
Maybe you need to bounce out for a second, Krog, and let Mex take over, because you're just getting the shit knocked out of you over and over.
Mex is still taking it down there. What do you mean? Let him take over. He's still fighting.
No, I mean, you need to chill out for a second. Let Mex handle it, and you're getting your ass beat right now.
So the other bad part with, there it is. You're up, get back.
Oh shit. You just jumped right in it like it's not a big deal.
Oh.
Mex, you're gonna have to save Krog. He's gonna sacrifice himself, apparently. I'm gonna give y'all props. This is the most intense fight I've ever seen in the past like 5 or 6 years.
Oh, granted, this is all these, like, there's so many different types of monsters for it. Like, this is all we fight. Yeah! Got a perfect block. Now I get my weapon activated. So I have a shield and sword that technically whenever I power up and just store these files to it, and if I get a perfect block or I break a full wound, I can activate Savage Axe mode, which basically I use the sword as like the stick and the shield becomes a chainsawed axe.
So as viewers, we can see you hitting for like 29, this and that.
Yep.
Well, how do we see the hit points of the boss? We see you got. We see you fighting everything, but we
Yeah, you
don't.
really so like there's not a hit box, like not a health box of it. Now, if I took off, I can take off my webcam and I'll show you the. There is like a heart rate monitor of the boss or of the monster.
Okay. Oh, that's what I guess as viewers, that's what we're wondering because we see you guys moving around, but we really don't know
I mean,
how
oh,
close you. How I guess what I'm saying is we don't know how close you are to defeating an enemy at any
you
time.
still won't
Watching
literally.
this.
I mean, okay, it's been Slade now finally. I'll pull this over. That should give you enough.
The hit points of the boss is what we need to see.
You won't
Like,
see that though.
oh, okay. And when you're
only,
fighting it,
you're only gonna see a heart rate monitor of like it's like pulse going. Like if it's in blue, it's just okay.
yeah. Well,
you're gonna be able to see a little bit better. I'll show you your example.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
So if I go over here,
Make room for me too.
see right there. Do you see right next to my like face cam?
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I'm watching.
Right below on the right side there. I can make it smaller. I can make my webcam smaller.
Well, just go ahead and kill it. I mean,
No, you see how long it takes for some of these fights? If it doesn't give me good rewards, I'm not going to go after it.
you got mechs with you though.
Yeah, but
Mechs can kill anything.
Mechs ain't going to come help me if it ain't got good rewards.
Okay, fair point.
We're at the later end of the game for it. Like, we're now trying to min-max because a new patch is coming out April 3rd. I guess I can do this. I need to.
Well, one thing's for certain, Krog. You can expect me to come on your live streams and mess with you for the rest of your life.
That's appreciated.
I hope so.
Okay. I put the cam on that side to see if that didn't.
I can help you source materials.
Alright, Max, I'm gonna look and see if I've got any good ones up there.
Bye.
Oh, I don't on this one. I'm gonna go ahead and rest.
Are you going to bed, Krog?
No, if you rest, it resets all the monsters that are out there.
Oh, okay. I'm still watching.
We're like more or less like right now we're shopping for what's the best. Like between Max and I, we both have different like monster groups out here with different rewards. So this one right here, these got quite a few rewards in some of them, but they're not the highest level rewards. I probably should rest again for it, but also these people are offering me a meal. I'm gonna go eat that. Where they offered me a meal at?
Oh, I found a mini.
Okay. I'm down for it.
Let me check it out. Hold on. Yeah.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
We anchor soon. You best be hurrying.
Alright, so Zero, what we're doing right now is we're crown hunting. And I'll show you what that means.
I'm watching.
So it's like a
I know. I understand what you're doing. I'm watching it.
well, it's so there's kind of like, you ever played Pokemon Go or any other Pokemon?
Yeah.
All right. So you know what a shiny is then?
Yeah.
They basically have 3 different types of shinies when it comes to these. So if you pull out your binoculars, it's the only
All
way.
right. Let's be simple. It's something that you can have anytime.
No.
It's just a different variant. It's a different variant.
It's a variant of it. It's bigger. It's gonna have like some different types.
Yeah,
of
I
stuff.
know what I know what a shiny is. Keep going. I'm watching. You and Bex are actually absolutely monsters. You just handle every event you guys are currently trying to play. It's nice to watch y'all. Okay, look at you go, and there's Mex right there.
Oh, you blinded us. Oh, we're gonna get slapped.
You got slapped. Mex seen it coming. He's over there about to come over your corner. Here he comes. See?
Dude, it literally let me carve him. I carved it 3 times right there, Max.
Mex just went off on that move. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, I'm trying to be PG rated. Mex went off on that MFer. PG rating.
We got mature filter on.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Ardgit.
It's definitely focusing Mex. That's probably because he's doing more than you are.
Max, R3 said that, like, if they're playing dead like that, you actually can sheath your weapon and carve them 3 times early. And then do...
Pretty sure Mex isn't worried about carving people up.
Well, that monster wasn't going to give us a lot of rewards for it, but it would be really handy on like big monsters that take a lot longer to kill.
I still don't understand why I can't talk to Mex. Like, what is the problem?
Because he's talking. I mean, Mech can jump in Discord.
I'm gonna try it next time then. It's
Well,
probably
I'm
that
in
exact
your
monster that
YouTube,
plays there.
so like, can
Yeah.
Mex not coming to the YouTube, or what's the
Mech,
issue here?
I mean, Mex is talking to me through the in-game chat. I'm trying to see why stream is not pulling up. I guess.
Loading. Said LMFAO.
Mex, say something again.
1 2 1 2.
Okay. I see it now.
I mean, regardless of me as Zero Flash, you're still gonna have to figure this problem out later down the road. Do you understand that, right?
Say something again, Test.
Something.
This is a communication issue between platforms, and you're gonna have to figure it out, Krog.
No, keep me muted.
Let's do audio. Let's see. HW.
You're gonna be the worst streamer ever if you don't figure this out.
No, it's just something's not going on right with it. All right, Max, say something again.
I'll still watch you though.
Say again, Max. Okay. All right, next one more test.
I'm tired of you asking me.
Oh no, all right, it works now. Also, Max, there is like a setting that I did change that I forgot to mention earlier. I went to like you can actually make your game screen look so much crisper and not so foggy. You go to the options and you go to looking at you go to the display options, go all the way down to brightness, turn the very from the 0.
Make it where we can hear him. Why are you concerned about graphics?
I did make it where you can hear it. Max just isn't saying anything. But if Max, you go all the way down to 0 on this one, crank the other one up to like max, and then the other one around like 8, it makes it a lot crisper.
Is Mex in the YouTube chat or is he in the game chat?
He's in the game chat.
Okay, well you've been trying to combine the YouTube chat and the game chat. You realize that, right? I'm talking to you in.
Oh, you're talking to
I'm
Discord.
talking to you in YouTube.
You're talking to me in Discord.
No.
Well, I mean, you're typing in
Yeah.
YouTube, yes, but like I hear you through Discord.
Okay. I don't think you understand how the. Never mind. All right. I'm gonna shut the hell up. I'm watching. I've been trying to combine the YouTube chat and the game chat. You realize that, right? I'm talking to you in. I'm talking to you in YouTube.
You're talking to me in Discord.
No.
Well, I mean, you're typing in
Yeah.
YouTube, yes, but like I hear you through Discord.
Okay. I don't think you understand how the. Never mind. All right. I'm gonna shut the hell.
No, it's all coming through now. Again, it's just quieter through it. And again, Mex is not like just talking at all. He's just being quiet. But I just checked it on the YouTube as well, and like I can hear the in-game portion of it. There's a guaranteed crystal for this Jim Dahad if you want to do that one, Max.
If you want to run it, I'll join. Let me just check this last monster for Crown.
Philip.
With 0 and a 0 in Discord.
Watching. I've been trying to combine the YouTube chat and the game chat. You realize that, right? I'm talking to you.
If you want to run it, I'll join. Let me just check this last monster for Crown.
Yeah, well, I tried. Yeah, 0. I definitely just like checked it. It's working.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go do my own things. See you guys.
Loading. Set LMAO.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's right.
No, I got an error. I'm gonna go talk to Alma.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
All right with you.
Pee really fast, Max. I'm right there by the monster.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Loading. Said is that a new chair Krog?
Got it on the ground. inbound. I'll save this for later. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Apart no guard. We'll have to carve it later. This way to the shot track. Moving to a new area. We'll have to carve it later. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind. Watch your feet in this oil silt.
scared to get on.
Got it on the ground. I'll see you back at.
Like, this is the same guy again.
We've been given more supplies. Protect your sacred pouch.
Alright, I ate that shit.
Totally ate it.
Did you get the arm down here? So now if I wanted to save that mission, what would I do? I'm not going to.
Save it as an investigation. And then you can do it 3 times.
Can I do that
So
before?
save it as an investigation. And then start it.
Well done, Hunter.
And it'll be saved for 3 times afterwards.
So you don't know if the monster is. Can you do it after you kill it? Like, can you like do it if you know that that's like a crown monster? So like, say that I'm playing by myself and I find a crown monster.
I mean, yeah, if you go look at it in the wild first,
I see.
you know.
Yeah. We still don't have a gold crown. I don't think Jim the Hutt or Rin the Hutt or whatever. I'm gonna look and see if this one is. You don't have to do it if it's not.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
It's gonna make me make it as a quest just to zone into that area, though.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Maybe I should have surprised. Now let's put them to use.
Nothing. Let's see. Alright, yeah. Just gonna be right back here. Alright, Max, on your large monsters, which ones do you still need?
No, probably whatever you need.
I need all of them.
Okay. Alright. I need just as many as you, man. Gotta fill it out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Is that a crown or you're just doing this for funsies?
I'm going to see if it's a crown.
Well, you probably want to see if it's a crown before you start it. Before you make it a quest.
Yeah, I couldn't have done this one. On the other one I had to because it had to zone me in.
I got a couple crowns saved for you. That I saved earlier.
Target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
What you think we'll find?
Is that creature holding something?
I heard from the others. Hello.
So I should probably save this one. So I have an arc build with a guaranteed gem in it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Worth quite a bit of points.
So when I create the quest, is there something I do? Save as investigation. Okay. Alright, now I see what
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I heard from the others.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I've mounted it!
Like just.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. No supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Ardgit said, well, I'm gonna maybe join for some hunts tomorrow night.
Sure. I invited you guys over. Basically, whenever I get on, I typically invite anybody that's in the squad if they want to play. But I noticed you guys are already in the room for it. Oh yeah, we're always down to play.
WHYTRYG said you. Ardgit said yet night we were playing with some friends to help them get materials and rank up. Ardgit said, but I'm home all weekend so it'll be on.
Yeah, I was up on another. I was actually over two of my buddies tonight. Get through some of the campaign.
WHYTRYG. Said is your weapon doing fire damage?
They're doing dragon elemental damage.
WHYTRYG.
I do have a fire
Said
weapon.
oh okay.
I do have a fire weapon that does fire. I also have some water ones that do water. I gotta remake that thunder one. Got that tail off. Chain up in the backlash.
Ardgit. Said some smooth hunting.
No, it was the very beginning of it whenever he like pinned me in the corner and killed me. We saved that one though, because this one, this mission, we're guaranteed an art build crystal, so I saved this one.
WHYTRYG. Said BTW there is a new PvP bar built on Div BTW.
Oh, is there fun with the new essences? I got a tempered new Udra. It's got
WHYTRYG. Said I got all the essences for it.
Nice. There's like 1 or 2 essences I'm left on like Tempest to get.
WHYTRYG. Said expect for build.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I heard from the others.
This is probably one of my better weapons. It's a decoration that I don't fully decided, but I could pretty much average 30 to 40 chainsaw crit damage with this one.
On my way there.
Where's a silver crowned Ropopolo? We need that. That's the only one that I don't have. You want to kill it first?
No, why would you want that shit? Just get the gold.
Oh, okay. So the silver is overtaken by the gold then.
No. Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I could get like 3 crowns. Like if I got the silver, the small gold crown, and then the main gold crown, or.
That's what it seems like to me, at least.
Said alright, well I'm going to bed, so I'll see you next stream.
Later, my dude. Cut it up.
all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue crate. Mind if I hop on?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Looking weak. Almost there. We'll have to target later. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out! Oh, better collect this trap. We're getting paid well for that one.
Oh, where's that lag at? It's gone forever. Oh, here it is.
Oh, he's sitting on it?
Yep.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
So, where'd you next?
Right.
guess I'm gonna go check out this new Udra. Not new Udra, it's a Udun or something like that. It's the other octopus one. I haven't gathered any crowns or anything for that. Already read those. There's a silver crown on the on that pink for that big bear thing, but I think I've already got that. Let's see.
Sup? Ta-da! Enjoy!
I should have some saved. Let me see.
You stuffed? Great!
I'll probably call this whatever we do here. Is it at least a strong one?
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
I was looking for one to end on one. This one's good.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! Go on the offensive. We're going to a new area. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Shock trap's down and ready for you. We're getting paid well for that one.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
That's 10 gold crowns. Alright, Max, that's probably it for me tonight. I got some good hunt in. We need some of those gems. Those critical boost. Not critical boost, but yeah, the critical boost gems at rank 3. There's 2. There's 3 ones.
heard from the others.
Alright, now this will guess will be my last one after this.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
that one.
Alright, that was it for me. Ugh. Alright, guys.